Alright. Hello everyone. Sorry, I don't know what happened there. I just noticed that my bit rate was like X'd out for some reason. So I figured I should probably restart before we have another another what happened that one time. Also, let me just resync my audio real quick. There we go. Still should be able to automate that, I swear. Yes, we are back with some more Dragon Age today. We are doing the Urn of Sacred Ashes. And yeah, I don't know how long this is. I assume it's not too long because it's like right at the end of what I think is a pretty long dungeon. We'll see. Let me get my proper chat up. I'll keep an eye on my bitrate though in case it starts doing weird stuff. I prefer to keep it all one VOD if I can. So yeah,
I see you have
no, wait, I wanted to read your book.
When you are ready.
I wanted the XP. There's an XP book right there. Just give it to me. Thank you. That's all I wanted. In this rubble, I guess. What is this?
I shall do it.
I shall do. Oh no, I can't do it. Never mind. We are. There better not be any loot in this Urn of Sacred Ashes place, right? It better be just all tests, whatever we're doing, just all trials. No loot. At least not until the end, maybe. I should probably figure out what I'd want to get rid of anyway. Just in case, because I feel like they're gonna give me something, right? Not gonna leave me hanging. I don't know what I actually would want to get rid of though. Life drinker. We gotta go do some enchantment. After this. Who wants this? Is this anyone I know? Is this anyone that's here, rather? Dragon Age gifts. Who wants this? Stone Warrior Statuette. Oh, for Alistair, perfect. That's rid of something at least. He doesn't need it, but like, right? Let's him, yeah.
Is that for me?
Yeah, don't take it personally.
Really? Wow. Wow.
Don't take it personally. Oh, and Morgan too. Morgan, I need to give her some. She needs this one.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
He's not very appreciative of it though. Other than that, assuming we gotta find this. Who wants this? I don't know. Other than that, yeah, it's just a bunch of... Oh, I can summon the dragon? Why would I want to do that? Yeah, that freed up 2 slots. I'm sure I have like a bunch of random weapons. Is there anything under tier 5 I'm just hanging on to? Tier 7, Jesus. Tier 2, it's probably not good, but it's probably worth something. It looks like it's worth something. Tier 5, Tier 6, Tier 5. Actually, these are equal. I mean, these axes, I'm not really using them. Yeah, we'll keep it for now. We'll keep it for now until I actually get loot. I guess we got loot here. We'll scrap them if we get something. Alright. I'm ready.
I see you have returned. Do you
I'm
still
ready.
seek the ashes? The gauntlet awaits.
I am ready, Guardian.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here.
Why does it keep playing that message? It's the third one it's put in chat.
Suffering in your past. Your
Hope the bot's not broken.
and the suffering of others.
There has been many suffering.
By the time you reached Shiani, she was broken. Brutalized.
Oh, is this like...
You were too late.
Is she okay?
Tell me, Pilgrim, did you fail Shiani?
I think Shiani is... that woman that we rescued from the creepy guy at the start. I think, if I'm remembering right. It's been like 12 days though, so more than 12 days in real life. Are the rumors true? You're now live? I'm guessing so. Despite many struggles, Punch, how you doing? Despite restarting once, because it apparently had 0 bit rate, which I don't even know how that's possible. And I don't know why. It says it's supposed to be a thunderstorm today, but it hasn't shown up. But according to Stream Element Spots, I am in fact live thrice over. I mean, what could I have done? We're gonna ask, how do you know my past first?
Your path is laid out before me.
I assume this would be customized to whatever origin
in the lines of your face
you pick,
and the
right?
scars on your heart. Do you believe you failed Shiani?
I mean, what could we have done? we were knocked out, weren't we? I don't think it could have gotten them there faster just by limitation of the game. I mean, I don't think I wouldn't say I failed her. I mean, I'm not disagreeing that I failed her, but I don't think for any of these reasons. This one maybe, but like, he is also the villain. Don't forgive that guy. You just chilling house control yesterday? It went well. We did about 3 of the missions. They threw those time missions at me, which I don't really like. That just make you like kind of run to a different part of the building. And I failed one of those, but I did one. I'll probably continue more tomorrow during the day. And probably Saturday too, I'm thinking. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed shooting as Jesse Faden and throwing objects at people.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Best of luck to you, my friend. Hello, Cider. How you doing? Stealing that first. Yeah, I'm gonna blame Vought.
Then you do not dwell on past mistakes.
I dwell. It's just he's the primary
yours, nor someone
aggressor.
else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
One wonders what this Guardian's purpose is. Be wary of his traps.
It is sometimes difficult to see how our actions affect an outcome. But that does not mean our actions had no effect.
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield.
You gonna judge everyone?
You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you?
Now you're wearing his armor.
If you should have died, and not him.
Yes.
Actually, it's
If
wearing
Duncan had been
Kalen's armor, not
saved and
Duncan, but
me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder?
see, I kind of wish I did bring the Leon on this now.
Only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past. Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the Circle and the Chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You framed the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense
Jeopardy.
in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter.
Just call me a fool?
What?
Begone, spirit. I will not play you.
That's a Morrigan answer if I've heard one.
I will respect your wishes. The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what
Yeah, I
you
wish I could
seek.
swap people on the fly. Because, like, conversation-wise, Liliana would be more interesting than Morrigan to have, but combat-wise, I don't think I'd make it out of combat alive without Morrigan. So, like... I wish I could change it. Oh, we got a lot of people. But yeah, like, what else could I have done with Shiana? Like, the options were either let her be taken by that guy and let him live, which... No. Or kill him. That was my choice. So I don't think I failed her in that choice. I assume we talked to these people? Rona?
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of
Are you
what do I speak?
Poet? Oh, I didn't pay attention. Can you repeat that?
Echoes from
A shadow realm.
Whispers of things yet
I was
to
too busy
come.
focusing on the structure of it.
Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Probably a dream, right? Yeah. Dreams.
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered.
Are they all gonna be
in my
riddles?
heart. It told of her life.
I don't have a good
and
history with
of
riddles on
joy
this
of
channel.
death. I am sorrow and regret.
Between the
I
Liza
am a
P.
mother
Riddler
weeping
guy
bitter
and the
tears for a daughter
Sphinx
she
and
cried.
Dragon's Dogma. Huh? So that was about to be a combat encounter. I was taking a sip of water. I was scared. Are you all gonna be riddles? I'm saving just in case.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not.
Of
Of
course.
what do I speak?
What? The strongest man could carry it, but a small lark could not? Or a strong man could not. The smallest lark, the wind, I assume, right? They can fly. The guy can't.
That is not
What?
of what I speak.
God damn it! What was it? I'm curious now. I could fight that thing, I know, but like I wanna. What
The
it could be?
smallest lark could carry it.
It could
while a
carry the
strong
wind.
man might not. Of what do I speak?
Oh, a tune, I guess, yeah. It could carry the wind. The wind is a valid answer. You see, it's always with riddles and RPGs because like they give you plausible options, and that's a plausible option. It's the same thing with the freaking bruise ergo thing in Liza P. I still stand by that bruise was a valid answer to that riddle. They should have given it to me. Tune.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
Sang no more of Simple Plan either. Because it wasn't around yet. Actually, it was. By the time of this game being made, it was around, but I assume not in universe, unless this is far in the future. Alright, Lady Vasilia. What's your riddle?
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Tooth for a
The
tooth.
debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Eye for eye. Like vengeance, I guess?
Yes, my
Okay.
husband Hessarian would have chosen a quick death for Andraste.
These
I
riddles are
swear
getting
that
less
she
and less
would guide
complex.
Publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice.
Oh, you had red hair?
I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid.
I am the Batman. Alright, we got Thane Sharton over here.
I'd neither a guest
Odd name.
nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I
In this
speak?
place I belong that belongs also to me.
I'd neither
Neither
a
a guest or a
nor
trespasser be.
trespasser be.
I assume
In
home.
this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Home. I mean, Alien is my home, I guess, but home.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
There we go. So I assume we have to do all of these. Alright, General Mefarinth.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart.
Hate?
From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
She grows till love lies slain.
A poison of the soul.
Jealousy, maybe?
Cruel counterpart.
We'll look at this
From
again, though.
love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
I'm thinking jealousy. Woman. Just woman. Just singular woman. That's it. It says children plural, but this is singular woman. Yeah, I think jealousy.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
Guy fell to the Shodan influence. How could he challenge a perfect immortal machine? Disciple Havard, not Harvard.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Thinking clouds, but let me hear that again.
The bones of the world stretched
or maybe
towards
mountains,
the
actually.
sky's embrace, veiled in white.
Yeah, I think it's mountains, actually.
Bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Mountains.
Yes.
Because it's bones of the earth.
Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
Oh, level up. Don't mind if I do. What do I need? Is there some armor I can't equip yet without... I think a lot of my armor has been, like, strength gated, right? I don't know if I want to get better armor, though. I mean... I wish I could see how it looked before I invest points into it. I feel like this does have better armor rating. It's also heavy, though. Let's see, how much strength do I have? I'm just comparing stats and everything. How much? We'll see how much I have. Oh, we're at 24. We're quite a bit away then. Let me take a look at my skills first. I did want to get this. I think we're good for that one quest for now, I hope. I could get lockpicking. Well, I think we're good on loot, to be honest. Yeah, we do need this. Is this activated or is it... Okay. Yeah, I could... that's gonna be 2 points away, though. Dual weapon mastery could be nice. Or Song of Courage. We could also get a... Do I get another specialization? Oh, I already got it. Okay. I guess the game just picked for me when I got it. Do I not get any special skills as a duelist though? I did kind of want to see the wild beasts, but I guess the game picked for me. Oh wait, no, I didn't pick one yet. Okay. No, he didn't pick it. Okay, that's why. I could pick Duelist. I don't know when I get Ranger. And I think we gotta talk to Zevran. I'm probably not gonna do stealth because I don't really stealth that much either way. We probably should pick this. I don't have light armor, though, that's the thing. I think I would probably play as a Ranger as a Dalish character, though, if I were to play this again. So I think Duelist makes more sense in character-wise. Because that also fits with her backstory. Because she was, like, a sword fighter. Yeah, let's go for it. Why not? We'll get Master Combat Training. I don't think I get a new tree yet. Unless maybe I got a Elite. I assume maybe that's like rank something up to max. Or pick 2 specializations. Do I get Duelist? I had to do. Okay. So I get a new mode. Okay, I think I'm still... Okay, we need more dexterity. Maybe I get that first. I'll put 1 point in dex. Maybe the rest in strength for a bit. And then dual weapon mastery I think is good. We'll look at the duelist tree in a bit, but I think that's good for now. I probably should get mechanical expertise. I don't know how many... I hope there's no level cap. I assume there's a level cap in that, like... I can only fight so many enemies before the end of the game. And like how much XP you can actually get in a single run, but I think that's good. Archon Hysarian.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants.
Broken sword.
Of what do I speak?
Mercy? Or time? I think mercy.
Yes.
Yes.
I could not bear the sight of Andraste's
No mercy.
And mercy bade me end her life.
Can't believe Mercy from Overwatch would do this.
Who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
Alright. Final one. Disciple, I didn't see his name.
But all men know it.
Death?
Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Woman again. When in doubt, just answer the riddle with woman. Just say the word woman, and then leave. Don't even elaborate. Just say it, regardless of the riddle. Apparently, that's always the answer. I'm assuming hunger.
Yes, hunger was the
woman
weapon used against the wicked.
Was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium.
The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste.
Cather, thank you for saying your name. I didn't get to read it.
I saw these things done, and knew the Maker smiled on us.
The Maker could not blind me, though, every time one of you guys answer a riddle. That would be appreciated. Wait, you're here?
Hey.
Shiani? She's not dead, is she? Yeah, what are you doing here?
Who else?
She's alive.
It's good to see you, I suppose. Life out there's been good to you, hasn't it? You're respected even among humans. Do you remember us? Where you came from? And what some of us still face every day?
We do. We do. That's our driving back story.
You don't even feel much anymore when you remember it, do you?
I didn't.
You've moved on.
What are you talking about?
The horror of that night. I envy you.
I didn't.
You've gone on to other things. Things I can only dream of. You have a great task to complete. I want you to take this.
It's fueling my character motivations.
Seeing you now gives me hope. for all of us.
Is it like Dream Shiani? Also, I hope that did fill up my inventory, whatever it is. Alright, what did you give me? Lifestone? An axe. Andraste's arrows? Is it that? Reflection? This one's Constitution, 15 to healing effects received. I assume it's reflection. Like, I didn't say I ignored them. I just said, I think. Why is she being so hard on me? Oh. What? Oh, we gotta fight shadow versions of ourselves? What is this? Alright, we'll take out Alistair easy. He dies enough on his own. Is it the same armor too? Alright, we gotta... Do they have the same spells as I do? You see, maybe I should have brought Liliana to this fight. Okay, we gotta stop Win over there. That's what I would do, right? I would just heal all the time. So we gotta get sleep over there. Be resistant. Maybe make them fight each other. God damn it. Alright, did we kill Shadow Alistair? I think we did. See, if I brought Liliana to this fight, then she would have died instantly. There'll be benefits if I brought Liliana to this mission. I wish I knew beforehand. Well, honestly, this fight wasn't too bad. Or let's take out Win. Actually, take out Win. Take out the healer. They took out Win for me. Never mind. Get wrecked, Shadow Morrigan. It's Morrigan and Morrigan. As the title says, and Morgan. I don't know where the third one is, but there's at least two. Alright, what now? Andraste loved her disciples as she loved the Maker. As we have faith in the Maker, we must have faith in our friends. One way forward, are we jumping in?
Those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Oh, is this like a co-op puzzle? Alright, let me tell them to wait. Ah.
I don't think it's solid enough to stand on, but it's a start.
Okay. I assume each of my... Ah, I see. We gotta find which... Some that overlap 3 of them. How'd that work? Oh, okay. This is gonna be tricky. So I need to keep track of which... Okay, this one's 2. Okay.
Your word? Here I am.
So Win can... Okay. Win can have one at a time, but we need to make sure to not disable the one I'm standing on. Okay. And obviously it's gonna disappear. Alright, let me just make sure. Alistair's is least important for now. Morgan's is the important one for the first half. Okay. So I think this is fine. We use Alistair. I'll remember which one. It's the second one from the back. Okay. So we do this. Find which one is second. Give me more puzzles like this. Okay. This one. Forward. Next. Winds isn't important anymore. Wind can probably stand where Alistair was. Actually, she can't. So I need to get Morrigan off without without making... Oh wait, are these overlapped? I can't tell. Is all this side 2? can't tell. I wish there was an indicator on which two was. Okay. Can I like sidle this like just like a no, I can't. They stopped me from doing that. Okay. The thing is, taking Morrigan off means I didn't think about this. Okay, maybe let me get Win off real quick. We'll go off on a safe place first. So I need to see. Actually, I can just experiment myself. Actually, I can't. I need you to step off Morrigan real quick. I need to see, are all these two? You're one. You're two. You're one. You're two. You're two. Or one. Okay, so this one is two. This one is safe. So now, Morrigan, you step on this again. Yeah, I guess I could just do that. I didn't think about that. Okay. And then it's Alistair, right? On this one? Yes, okay. Don't move Alistair. Move Win. Win goes over to this one, I think. I hope. Alistair, don't step off. Oh, wait, I still need Morrigan to... Actually, no, I don't. Hopefully... Yes, Morrigan. Okay, Morrigan gets off. Morrigan gonna go to this one, I think, or this one. No. Morrigan goes to this one. Win can't get off, but Alistair can get off. Okay. And then Alistair goes to what exactly? This one was the last two, I think. I hope. And then Win, I think, can get off. Yep. Okay. And then we just find the last one. Are they coming with me though, or are they able to? Okay. There we go. Puzzles. And now the path is clear. No, you guys come with me. The clever. I am clever. This feels like there's a trap here.
I thought it was a legend. I didn't believe.
Is that the urn? Touch the altar. This altar is little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave. Beggar be born anew in the Maker's sight. Also screenshot. Remove equipment. No cutscene for it. Oh. I don't know what I expected. Alright, we just walk through the fire. Okay.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet.
Can we get clothes back on now?
You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself.
Can we get clothes on now?
Approach the sacred.
It's kind of weird they made me strip at the last trial. Okay, thank you. Don't tell me the screenshot was of. It says new screenshot there. Oh, I wanted to see the body. I didn't quick save either. I hope this is in combat. Very low poly statue. Low res. Is it gonna be comically oversized like every other object I pick up? Why are we covered in blood? We didn't kill anything.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place.
Except Morrigan.
But
Shadow Morrigan.
Here she is.
I stand in awe. Really?
I could not have asked
Do you?
for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
Can't fight this feeling anymore. I take a pinch of the ashes. I assume if I took the blood, I would have had to put it in here. Let me take a pinch. Little salt. Little salt to the ashes. Put in his meals. Place it in a leather pouch. We can just come back and take as much as we want. Alright, let's go. Ceremonialist. Can't take more? Oh. Alright, I wanted to see this body. There's also a chest down here. An unfortunate adventurer. God damn it. Golden demon pendant. Who wants this? Golden demon pendant. Morrigan, maybe? Oh, there's a whole table. Okay. We are gonna have to destroy some stuff though. Luckily, I figured out what I wanted to destroy. And it's these axes. So first we'll take this. Take demon pendant. Should be good actually. Because if we just gift this to Morrigan. Oh, everything is gonna be new. Because that guy made a strip for some reason. Got boots. Those are probably for Zevran, I would bet. Where's this demon pendant? Gift to... I went all the way around. Morrigan.
A fine gift. You have.
She's giving me 6 every time. I thought it went down every time. I mean, I'm not looking at gift horse in the mouth because I need it for Morrigan, but... Yeah, let's see what's in here. Not good enough, apparently. Hopefully we can come back here. I should have invested in higher lockpicking, shouldn't I have? Game's way of telling me. Oh. Wait, mountaintop. What was the other door? Okay, hopefully this is a shortcut then. Where are we? What? I don't have to do the whole gauntlet again, do I? I hope not. Did it teleport me? I'm assuming we can come back here whenever, I hope. We're gonna have to just do a pass one day of just... Once I have either higher lockpicking or Liliana has higher lockpicking, we just gotta go to all these dungeons and just loot everything. If not for money, for XP. Yeah, so what was this door? Is this also an exit? I think it was. Okay, never mind. I came all the way around for nothing. Alistair had to level up. What do you got? What do you need? I don't know what he needs, really. He needs more cunning if we want to give him more tactic slots. How much more? 16? I guess I'll put 2 in it for now. 3, why not? Oh, never mind. Oh, it only need 14, never mind. Give me a point back. Maybe I should give him survival, though. I don't think I need survival, right? I don't think it benefits anyone else to have it. I wish more of these skills were something other than, you know, crafting, because, like, I don't need to craft, I don't need these anymore because I have Morrigan. Stealing, like, maybe. But, like, I wish there was something else for, like, you know, combat. It's really just combat, tactics, survival, maybe. The rest is all crafting. I don't really steal much, but, like, maybe... It feels out of character for, like, if I get stealing for Alistair, though, right? Like, it doesn't feel like something he'd do. Okay. And then I assume do combat. Oh, we have his Holy Smite. Okay. I mean, it's his max skill. I might as well try it. Or I could get Assault. Give him an actual thing I could do. Tempting. You know what? These are both things he can do. I'm getting Holy Smite. That sounds cooler than just Assault. One is a crime, one is a superpower. And I think he had one more point. Let me... Oh, Morgan has a... Wynn has a trauma. Should probably stop by camp. And we'll get more cunning. Why not? What am I to do now? We got the... I got the urn. Gotta do something with this dragon at a mountaintop, I think it said, right? I don't know if I should. She's up there. Alright, so this is the door we came in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel strong enough to fight a dragon, that's the thing. It feels like... If it's as strong as the Flemeth dragon. If it's like these dragonlings, I'm fine. Also, do we really have to walk all the way back? Yeah, we do, okay. Is there anything else here? Like, we got an object. Is there side quests or something? It said, like, I have some sort of dragon horn or something, I think it said. Colgrim's horn, yeah. Summon the high dragon. I probably shouldn't use it. But I am also tempted. So I'm gonna quick save real quick. I assume this would just start a fight. There she is. Where is it? There it is. Okay, am I good enough to fight the high dragon? I'd assume not. Actually, it's not that bad. Actually, it is that bad. Freeze it. I don't think any of this is doing anything. We are doing damage to it, but I think Alistair's about to die. I don't know if we're prepared yet. Morrigan, begrudgingly heal Alistair, even though I know you hate him. Can I cast anything? That's not good. Don't go closer to it. Okay, now you can cast whatever you're trying to cast. I don't know why she has to be so close to cast horror. Yeah, this dragon is resistant to all magic. Oh, we got a freeze somehow. A buffet? Oh, no buffet, please. I do not want your buffet, Alistair. I thought you had some sort of smite power. Why didn't it do anything? What was your smite power? Wynn, can you send a punch over to it? Just punch it. Punch the dragon. I don't know if we're gonna beat this dragon in this fight. I think we gotta come back at a later level, maybe. I couldn't beat Flemeth, I don't think. I assume Flemeth is much stronger than this, but like... I don't know if I still can fight Flemeth even. Especially without Morrigan there to fight Flemeth, that seems hard. Morrigan, why are you so close? Why are you so close? Freeze the dragon. Ow. Can I stun it? That did nothing. These dragons are just resistant to everything, that's the problem. I can't do much. Maybe I should use these potions actually for once. Because I've just been stocking up. I haven't really used them since we got Wynn. Oh, he's attacking Morgan. Healer. We might actually... We were close. I don't know if we're gonna do it. If we can't do it, then I think it's just a matter of getting better armor. And weapons and stuff. For everyone. And maybe better combat tactics. They ruined my song. I feel a song coming on. I want to see what Alistair's Holy Smite was. They don't show me though. Well, no one has any mana or anything. It is going down, maybe. Come on. It's almost dead. What? Alistair, stop stealing the cool moves. God damn it. I shouldn't have played as him. Come on, this could have been a cool in-reel screenshot. I kind of want to reload just to get a cool in-reel screenshot instead. I got a Dragon Slayer achievement. It's in my codex. I assume we'll fight multiple dragons. Oh my god, that's so much loot. maybe I do reload. Because I can't loot all the... What is that? Yeah, I can't loot all this, so I might reload and fight later. I think the loot stays either way, but... Now that I know we can defeat it... I'll also probably pick a better spot to fight it. Probably out in the open is better than being in a corner like that. But we know we can defeat it, and that's something, right? So what is... Is that the way it came? Where's this go then? I thought we came from up here. Oh, or is this a shortcut? Ruined. Yeah, no, that's different. Is it? I don't remember going that way. Okay, so we can fight. I assume that might be for like that quest for any dragon scales. I don't know when I get that, but
as you say,
I need to make sure to buy that guy's stock before I do get it. Okay. How do I get out of here now? Oh, we gotta go talk to that guy, right? He's like waiting for us. At least we unlock a shortcut back. And hopefully we can come back here. Or is he not even here? Oh no, he is. Okay.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it?
The urn? Yes.
What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
It's just a stone flask with a burnt woman inside. Ruling, there were tests.
Tests? Interesting.
You didn't study.
Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn.
That's not wise. Many will try to split this discovery.
But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them?
Is he gonna make me kill him if I don't share it?
You have noble intentions, Brother Genitivi. But can you say the same of your brethren in the Chantry?
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn. Ooh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
Yes, share it. Spread the word and more will come under the Chantry.
For once, Morrigan is on the right side.
Is that what you want?
I will spread this good news or die trying.
If something bad comes of this, is your fault.
I must return home. I have much to do.
I don't know if I should kill him.
If you ever find yourself in Denham, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small
I don't know if it's a good idea to
collection of
give everyone this
interesting
stuff.
artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
Like, I'm not gonna kill him just because he tagged along, but you know. He's the one to blame, not me. Okay, sorry. Yes, gather my party and venture forth. Do I want to go back straight? I want to go to camp first, actually. Because we gotta unload our inventory. So what do we have? These are definitely for Zevran, I think. The boots. The Antivan leather boots.
That
Oh god.
smell.
He's a
This
weirdo
is
about leather
Antivan
though.
leather, isn't it? I would know that anywhere. I don't know how you found it, but thank you.
You're quite welcome.
Now, if only you could find me a prostitute or two.
Excuse me?
A bowl of fish chowder and a corrupt politician. I'd really feel like I was home. And they fit as well.
You know they're not all three the same thing.
Marvelous.
He's asking for three of the same thing. Alright, what did I receive? That didn't free up any inventory because he just gave me something in return. And I don't know what. Okay, we did get a new belt. We gotta go do some enchantment, though, real quick. Enchantment? Enchantment? Enchantment!
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Alright, we got so many runes out of that place. So we had the Journeyman, Slow, and Frost. And then on the other blade we had Expert Paralyze. Oh, I guess we had Expert anyway. Journeyman Hail. These are all the same. Did I get nothing new, or are they all just chance of paralysis? Well, how much chance of paralysis? What does that mean? What's the difference? Alistair, what do you got? Master Flame Rune, Novice Slow Rune. I think I did get a better Slow Rune. I think Journeyman is better than Novice. We had so many duplicates that I didn't realize. Merrick's Blade. I guess I can put some of these ones on here. Another Paralyzed Rune. Except for now. I probably should go turn some of these into the box. I don't know if I need mage approval though, that's the thing. Okay, we gotta go sell stuff too.
If there's anything I can do,
Show me
I'm
your
sure you'll be
wares.
pleased.
You don't have any more backpack upgrades, do you? You're holding out on me, are you? Oh, I guess you have a generic thoughtful gift. And cake, I guess. Or cold if you want people to hate you. If you want to intentionally make people hate you for some reason. Yeah, so... Actually, how do these compare? Yeah, sell them. Splint mail is actually better than what I'm wearing. I don't like that fact. Can I see how the... I mean... It's not gonna look... I wish I could, like, preview... I wish we had a strong woman. To be able to preview. For a strong female companion we could preview this on, because, like... It looks different. I think it looks different. If I give it to, like, Alistair, it's gonna look different than how it looks on... I mean, I guess the thicker armor doesn't really... Okay, it's like that. Maybe it'll look the same. It was like the same type he had earlier. I assume I'm probably not keeping the leather armor. Let me see if anyone has worse armor though. Is this better than what he has? This is worse somehow. Well, that has +2 armor. Oh. Check-in did not work. Sorry, Ruffle. But hello, how are you doing? Sadness, yeah. Hope you're doing well though, other than that. Breaking. It's just, I have to turn them all into sound files. That's the only painful part about doing that. I don't know why it doesn't play the sound still, even though it plays the alert. So like, I don't know why it doesn't play sound only if it doesn't play the video. I think these are all quest items, so I can't get rid of them unless I go turn in the quest. Okay. Inventory management, always pain. I guess I could just go around enchanting people's weapons. Do you do better with an axe? Faith's Edge. This is less damage, actually. I should probably sell that. Let me get this. Actually, that kind of match, I do like how that matches. So many things. We need to get Liliana. Do you have a level up yet? I just need her to get to. Okay, she has 6 points. That's perfect. Oh, she got a tactics slot. How many does she need? She needs. Where is it even? Is it not even here? Do I not have it? I think I might have stored it. I might have stored it. I think you need a dexterity for the most part, though. Let me go. I'm gonna go sell this regular battle axe.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy.
Where's? Yeah, take the normal battle axe. Probably don't need this. It's tier 2, so like, I think I'm fine with selling it. I thought these were part of the puzzle, but apparently not. I'm keeping these in case we run like a bunch of darkspawn at the end. I probably can sell this stack of fire arrows, though. I'm not gonna need that many. That actually goes for a lot of money, so it's good. It's probably good to sell them. I don't think I need 2 stacks of fire arrows. Probably don't need 2 Tevinter shields. I don't think I need tier 4 leather armor. Does anyone need these gloves? Like, who's learning blood magic, though? I don't know who would take this. That's for Liliana only. 3 defense, 3 spell power. What is Morrigan's current belt? Oh, no, that's pretty good. 2 magic. 4 attack. Yeah, like, can't she wear multiple belts? She should like be able to like wear a belt as a ring. I think that'd be funny. You have arrows, right? You have a bow? Yeah, that's why I wanted to get you the new one. Would these be better for you? Actually, this might be better for her. If she could wear them, that would be nice. We might need to go take a trip to the place real quick and just go store things and figure out what I want to sell and whatnot. Silver bar. Is that for anyone? I assume. Oh no, that's Zevran, apparently. Okay. I do need it for Zevran. Where is it? Where'd he go? Here we go.
You have excellent taste.
Do I? Discovering Dragon's Blood. Who wants this? Win, apparently? Okay.
Oh, marvelous.
I don't think she needed it, but I'm freeing up my space. I probably should save that if I like needed win approval. But I don't. I don't think I will. She agrees with most of my choices. Oh yeah, we gotta sell this stuff. That's probably taking up some.
You and your friends are forming
I wish I just need to be able to like mark. I wish you could do that. I think you could do that in Mass Effect. Just mark things as junk. Maybe it's more of a looter shooter thing. Like that's such a handy feature to have, just to be able to like.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have
Mark is like, I don't need
collected,
this, and
with
sell all
your
at once.
discount.
So I don't. Oh my god.
Are you sure I can't?
Where is it? It was this bowl. Let's get these out of here. These vases, not that expensive. I'm keeping these books because sometimes they end up being things I can use in speech. We should go fight that dragon at some point, although I know it's going to fill up my inventory with more than this is worth, so I'm going to keep it for now. I pretty much should go evaluate which one of Shale's stuff I need. I probably won't need some of these lower bows, to be honest. I think rapid aim might be nice, but I don't think the basic bow I'll need. Basic longsword can probably get rid of. What are these? Are these better than Severn's Dalish gloves? I don't know why I'm keeping these. They identical. Oh, no, these are better. Yeah, take the better ones. Okay, and then we can sell these.
Enchantment?
I don't want no enchantment, please.
Oh.
Enchantment? Enchantment! Let me... I should just do this, right? I should just compare it. I keep forgetting that's a thing. These are better than what Liliana has. She needs to get stronger. Probably the same for the armor. Is it better than my armor? It is, okay. Maybe we'll wear that then. Although we do need... Actually, I can just wear it now. I think I just like the look of this one better. How's this look? Yeah. Yeah. I was right. If I need stat boost that desperately, I'll wear that, but... This looks more cohesive. It looks more elven. Cohesive fashion. Oh my god, we got more of these. This is probably what's taking up all my space. I probably should use the fire one when I'm fighting the dragon.
I can do for you. Please, tell me.
That might be better. But we can get rid of the, like... Do I need this for anything? We're gonna say if I need an ice salve, I'll probably use the greater one. I have more of these, so I don't know. Nah. Nature, I never notice it. The moment I start using this, it's gonna... They're gonna do a bunch of elemental damage at me. I guess I can just buy it back, right? Like, he probably sells this stuff. What do you sell, actually? Do you sell anything good? Armor-wise, do you have a better version of, like, what I'm wearing? Or is this just stuff I sold him? I think this is just all stuff I sold him. Oh, there's this, yeah. The Drake skin stuff. A new ring could be nice to have something actual. Because, I mean, technically we're not married because, you know, the guy died. So I think that counts, at the very least, as an annulment of that marriage. I don't know, I typically don't sell those in games. Like, even in Fallout, I don't think I've ever sold that, the wedding ring. But Fallout makes more sense because, you know, you're actually I mean, I guess he's dead in that game too, but you know, like, there was actually a period where you were married in Fallout 4. So it feels worse to do it. Even though it is the post-apocalypse. Yeah, let's go to... let's have a few conversations with people before we go. Zevran, I think, might have some changes, because we gave him a bunch of stuff. Can you teach others to be an assassin?
I suppose the crows are
It doesn't matter anymore. But
what harm is another tweak to their nose? If you wish to be trained in the basics of an assassin, I can certainly show you. Or anyone else who is also a rogue. It shall be fun. I will make it.
It shall be fun. It shall be done. Alright, there we go. I already committed though, so... But I wasn't going to pick assassin, I don't think, anyway. Maybe if Liliana... Can she be dual, actually? Is that a thing? Can she be a dual... Oh, she can. Oh, that'll be interesting then, actually. So can everyone? Okay, so that is worth in me getting other people's... Okay, that'll be... Okay, so Morrigan becomes a blood mage, then... Interesting. I mean, Morrigan out of the two is probably more likely to be a blood mage. Wynn is a spirit healer. Okay, so everyone has one of these. So I could probably get better skills this whole time. I don't know how long I've had these. Alright, so we gotta find... I mean, I'm assuming both of them probably benefit. Do they? Dexterity and attack. Constitution, spell power. Constitution armor. So everyone has this. What is Alistair's other option? Does he not have one? I guess I have to learn them. Okay, so that does make it at least useful to pick up other people's. I didn't realize other people could have dual specialization. I thought they just committed to one. Shale doesn't have any. Shale's kind of a tank, though. Got new skills? Oh, you do. Killing blow. Drains all your stamina. I think that could be nice. Death blow would be nice. A renewed assault. Rock barrage. I do love that. I think we're gonna get death blow. Are these heroic accomplishments for everyone? Or is it just us? Amount of Dragon Age Orders complete 31. Or is that like how long they've been in my party? Wait, we're only 31% through the game? Is that we're 45 hours. You're saying I'm only 31% through the game? So my Steam playtime is wrong then. I guess maybe that's with reloads. Reloads might not count. We explored 50% of the world, but we're only 31% of the game. Maybe that's story. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, what do you... I guess maybe you can make Liliana a duelist. I feel like she is a duelist, so like if she's the same as us. That's the only thing is like I don't like taking Liliana because she's basically just a copy of me. I'm basically playing as Liliana. Just a better Liliana. I did say I wanted to talk to Zevran. Not just get his training.
What say you?
Can I answer some questions?
By all means.
What's your opinion of the Dalish?
I know little enough of the Dalish other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told. She had
Hence the
fallen in love
tattoos.
with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease, and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. Oldest tale in the book.
Oldest profession in the book. That's horrible.
Is it? It seemed normal enough a tale growing up.
I was
No different
tempted to
than
go for the
other
weird
elven
response,
boys
though.
in the whorehouse. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. My first victim, as it were. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating.
What?
Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I...
Occasional beating? You're oddly cheerful about it.
It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all.
We are. I can see what you're saying. Say that again.
My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was
kind of wish I
always a
did
point
bring
of
him.
fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They
Those are the
were
ones I
of
sold.
Danish make, I knew that much, and beautiful. I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again.
But you don't think of yourself as Dalish?
Not at all. I think of myself as Antivan. Still, that did not stop me from running off to join a clan when I drew near Antiva City once. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life. Come, enough talk of the day.
Please don't tell me you hated that.
Move on.
Approval, thank God. I was worried. I was taking that conversation poorly. Okay. I was really tempted to do some of those witty remarks though. I always do that. He's always like, "What say you? What say you?" Who's the hottest camp member? I mean, technically the fire. How you doing? I don't know if you could still go by Salty or K. Crichton. Prefer chillin'. I know you play this game, though. I know you've talked about playing this game. Welcome on in. Chillin'? That's good to hear. We did romance Liliana. But... maybe still start with the name? Okay. Yeah, one you prefer? Did I address in chat? Also, I'm dying. This dog is barking so much. More questions, please.
By all means.
Tell me more about your adventures.
Again, well now, what might interest
Except you remember privilege and convenience. Okay.
Describe the stages involved
I just always
with
like checking.
anthrax poisoning. I watched a man go
Welcome
through
on in,
all
though.
7 once.
Lanthrax poisoning? Such as like anthrax with an L in front? If you like, I guess.
No, I'll not inflict that upon you just yet. Let's see. How about the largest battle I ever took part in? That would have been the slaughter of Prince Azrin. Did you hear of that down in these parts?
You killed a prince?
Me? Not personally, but I did take part in the attack. Prince Azrin was 4th in line to the throne, you see. He started off as 11th, but worked his way up the old-fashioned method by inheriting control of an entire Crocell from his grandfather. After assassinating his way through the royal family, the king hired 3 other cells to take down Prince Azrin once and for all. I was in one of those cells.
You ended up both Morgan and Liliana by accident trying to max out the relationship stats and they started fighting over you? Yeah, that sounds... That's very BioWare. I think that happened to me in Mass Effect. I think. I mean, I wasn't trying to go for Caden. He just... It's Caden. He just goes up to you even if you, like, breathe in the vicinity of Caden. He'll assume that's flirting. So... It was between Caden and Liara. You ever played Dragon Age 2? No, this is my first playthrough of all of them. This is Origins first. I'm going through all of them eventually, though I'm planning to. But I figured I was between either starting on this or Inquisition, but I figured I'd start from the beginning, have my choices propagate. So jealous. You wish you could have another first playthrough. Yeah, it's definitely fun. I'm not big on the combat. because I prefer like more the Mass Effect style of combat and just action. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's pretty different. I've seen this kind of closer to Mass Effect style of combat, and I know the new one's coming out this year, and I think they also said that's closer to Mass Effect. So I don't know if I'm gonna get through all of them by the time Veilguard comes out, but we'll see. And I don't know if I'll buy it first day because I already spent $70. Not 70, 60. I spent my big game budget this year already on Dragon's Dogma. Too. So I don't know if I'll buy it right away, but I'll probably eventually get to it. What are you saying? After settlement in Rosemary, you're one of the cells. This sort of thing common in Antiva?
Antivan royalty is very much bound up in the Crows. You wouldn't want it run by a bunch of commoners after all, would you? And this means they get involved in politics quite often. This particular fight nearly bankrupted the nation, I understand. It almost ended up putting a crow on the throne, a commoner. But that's a whole different story. I played a very small part.
What did you do?
My part in the entire battle was taken up trying to reach Princess Verina, who had thrown in with her brother. I killed about 11 of her guards personally before I got knocked out of a window. I landed in the river and nearly drowned. I was
down by the river?
Who robbed me blind. Made off with my boots, too. At least they didn't cut my throat. And that...
He's just getting the Puss in Boots origin story right here. You want to get Veilguard, but you have no money, so it's going to have to wait for it. Yeah. This is so much coming out this year. Oh, Connected. Thank you for the follow. Oh, come on in. Yeah, I want to get Veilguard this year. I mean, not Veilguard. There's so much I want to get this year, but most of... I don't usually spend on games. Usually I don't buy them right away. Usually I wait at least like a year before I get them. But Dragon's Dogma was an exception just because I was really excited for it. After playing the first one earlier this year. Longest time you forgot you streamed. Yeah, it's usually I think I have like the opposite schedule to you, that's why, because I don't usually stream over breaks. And then I usually take my breaks off. So I think it's just kind of like an inverse schedule thing. Although I'm here over the summer now. But yeah, there's like so much that I want to play that's coming out this year. Vampire the Masquerade 2 comes out this year. I don't know if my budget might be blown. Then I have so much of a backlog to get through too as well. Like 3 years since Bra stream consistently, I feel old. Yeah, nice to have him back for like the one stream last year. That's almost gonna be a year since the last time I streamed. Jesus. Oh, we'll go live again at some point though. My Reaction Andrew playlist is very long. I have a backlog. Every time I find a weird video I think he'd like, I just throw it in a playlist whenever. The one stream from last year, yeah. The one singular Bra stream. You got robbed by some urchins?
I had to find my way back to the safe house, bruised and naked, and thankful to be alive. But there you go. Tale told. Let's be off before I tell more embarrassing
I swear
stories,
this is disapproval, Zevran. Oh my god. He's like giving me tiny amounts of approval. But I'll take that over -7 disapproval for me asking a question. Sten, are you... I feel like... What is his approval at? I feel like it should be higher. Maybe I should just buy a bunch of gifts. Yeah, it's kind of just neutral. I haven't been getting many Sten-specific gifts. I need to go. We got so much to do. Okay. Summer's always difficult. Yeah, I might just buy some of these generic ones at some point. I assume... I don't know what the point of cutoff is. What do I need to get? I think I sold everything I want to sell. 20, that's 19 actually. That's gonna fill up fast. these are identical, actually. Actually, Liliana. I was gonna think about her. What do you have? Yours are worse, okay. So, what matches the aesthetic? Actually, these are better. I'll give it to her, honestly. I like having the... Okay, and these I can sell. Enchantment?
Enchantment?
Enchantment? No.
Oh, certainly.
Deny
I
the
can do
kid.
that for you. Just come with me.
They have the DLC? Yeah. I think, anyway. I hope. I did a few DLC quests. I did a few of the premium content. So I'm assuming I have the Ultimate Edition. So I'm hoping it's all installed correctly. I was looking when I was getting the patch to stop this game from crashing every 30 minutes. That potentially sometimes the DLC doesn't render correctly or like doesn't install correctly, but I think it did. What's anything but the Awakening DLC is your favorite of all of them? Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good. I've heard it's like basically its own other game in like scope. Yeah, let's go to...
Indeed.
I'm gonna take her with me just so I can see. We're gonna go to our... It doesn't really matter who I bring. Just in case we get ambushed, I'm gonna take Win, actually. I just want to go to our chests real quick, and... Oh, it's gonna be... Yeah, we're definitely getting ambushed. If we don't get ambushed, I would be more surprised. Could have been its own game when it compared to Dragon Age 2, but it lacked length. That being said, it got like 20 hours of playtime. Yeah, this is surprisingly longer than I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be closer to like Mass Effect 1 length, which is about like 7 streams for me, but it's definitely going closer to like Andromeda length. Which is why I might have to take a break before I start 2, just because this is going so long. I already kind of took a break yesterday and probably tomorrow because I'm been starting Control, because I also want to work through other stuff in my backlog at the same time. Yeah, usually if I need to, if I play a game for more than like 10 streams, I need to take a break in between. School starting again in like 4 days. I'm not excited for your classes. Are you graduated yet? Is it college yet, or is it still high school? Graduated this year, senior year? Oh, yeah. That'll be fun. Probably get it better than I did, because I had the cursed year as my senior year, so... Right at the end was the grand finale of 2020. So... Hopefully you get a better experience ending it than I did. But yeah, I'm going for my master's this fall. I don't think they start that soon though. I'm surprised it's only 4 days for... Well, I guess that's in August. That's kind of wild. I don't think any of my high school's stuff ever started even in August. I think it's always been September for me. Only college really is the one that started in August for me. So I'm enjoying your 80, basically missed half middle school because it came halfway through 7th, kept me home for most of the day. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough for anyone really who had to go through missing school stuff. I know I pretty much just lost like, not contact, because I still see people from high school a lot, but like I really only got that like graduation feeling this year, graduating college. And it's like I only get it once, and you get like that, you don't really get that closure, I guess is what the word I'm looking for. I wanted this thing. How many do you need? 34, and she is at 32. So actually we have plenty of points. I might want to get her different armor, just so maybe she can get out of the bikini armor. So I might put points in strength. The classic fantasy trope armor here. It'd rather get through quarantine though, yeah. This is true. I don't think I would have hung out of bras as much if I wasn't in the lockdown, basically. Yo, Murbo, how you doing? Welcome on in. Morrigan masters are better, but you're a little daunted by the amount of work for it. Yeah, I wasn't sure. To be honest, like until like this year, I wasn't sure. I really wanted to go full, and I'm still not 100% sure, but I have enough funding covered for it that I can at least maybe for a semester at least see if it's something I want to do. Mainly it's just because I went into computer engineering for my bachelor's, but at least here they don't have a computer engineering specific one for a master's, so I prefer working with hardware over software. So I'm gonna see. Hopefully I can try to take a good chunk of software stuff. I'm going for more of like a research way of doing it. So hopefully I get a little more flexibility on what I can take, but we'll see. I'm gonna get her all the way. Oh, she is too, actually. We'll definitely max out her bard. You know what? Actually, at least flexible. Wait, I actually want to give her more cunning, because so then she won't be a liar every single time I take her to a chest and she's like, oh, I can open that for you. And then she just lies to me straight up because she can't. So now she won't be a liar anymore. You know, you want some kind of computer-based degree, but you have no idea what major you want. I think maybe master's in computer science. Yeah, it's definitely a good field. Although I'm definitely not a software person, so I prefer hardware most of the time. And like, that's the only thing. That's partially also why I wanted to do this. It's just because like I looked a little in the interview process and it's just like all of this is all software positions, and I'm like, I don't want to do lead code 24/7. That sounds like hell to me. Like a lot of these software positions are just like all lead code interviews and stuff. I prefer being able to see like what my code is actually doing in real life in hardware. Never good as Arrow, but you want at least be able to give yourself tech support. Yeah, something nice. It's definitely interesting. I know before, like, it's interesting to see how a computer works, like, under the hood. It's interesting to learn about that. Like, before I got my degree, it's like, I obviously knew how to build a PC and stuff, but it's really interesting to see, like, from the ground up, how a computer starts from, like, you know, gates, basically. Even, like, me, I went even deeper than that, because I had to learn about electricity and stuff. But I think at just a computer science level, you learn maybe gates is the lowest you'd go. But it is really interesting, like, especially building my first and second computer. It's interesting to see like how different things. Like I could actually read my motherboard now and understand what it means, like all the little text on it. Understand what that actually means and how it's, you know, soldered or printed, I guess, because it's a circuit board. Curious about the billions of transistors you can read an image on your screen. You ever figure that out? I mean, it's pretty. It depends on if you're doing digital or analog. There's different technologies. Analog stuff is actually really cool. I wish we could use analog more, because I really, that's my personal like sideline interest, is learning about like analog video and stuff. Most of it's digital these days though. Digital, and that's just all a little combination of R, G, and B, making up everything. Bunch of diodes. Depending on what you use, obviously. I was giving her this. I got distracted by that. I was giving her this bow, because she's the only one who can use this. I should maybe put it as her primary. Can I switch these? Like, I guess maybe I gotta play a little swappy game here. Maybe I should enchant her daggers too. Use some of these runes up. What arrows were you using? Fire arrows? Yeah, take them. What? Oh, god damn it. I forgot. I have to actually be in the bow section to do that. Is she even using these? I guess I'm not using her in combat. Gonna hop off and go to sleep because it's almost midnight. Gonna leave string on the lurk. No problem. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk as well. Hanging out and chatting. I'll be back a lot this week actually, so I don't know when Dragon Age will be next, but probably sometime next week actually, Dragon Age. I want to do some Control. I really did love Control playing yesterday, but I'm assuming Dragon Age will be for a little bit in the foreseeable future. So hopefully see you around. Control definitely was fun. I did like it. I mean, it was definitely tricky at some points. But I am excited to get back into it tomorrow. Alright, so what does this bow do exactly? I do kind of want to bring her in combat, but I want to get her better armor first. I want to get her armor. I mean, I guess this is good armor, but like, she just looks ridiculous in it. I can't. Do you have anything?
What can I do for you, Warden?
Do you sell things?
Certainly.
These are all higher, much higher tier than what she can take. I do want this. If I can get her to 30, maybe we can get this. I think that'll be good. I also want to go see in Denerim if we can stop by real quick. Because I was looking at like what the best rogue armor is. And you get it in Denerim, but you can also miss getting it if you do a certain quest before it. So I want to get it before I do that. And I don't know at what point. I didn't look too in depth into it because I didn't want spoilers, but you know.
Enchantment.
I know at least what I should look out for. Can I just enchant these basic daggers, or they have to be special ones? I want to enchant what Liliana has. I might just stick like some random stuff on Sten's thing. Just so I can like, I don't know if I'm double paralyze. I don't know if that stacks. I'm not sure. But yeah, I want to kind of just free up space, really. Why can this be enchanted? Why can't some of these be enchanted though? Like, why is it only Spellweaver? I mean, I'll take it. I'll stick these on for now. Like, why is that the only one that can be enchanted? Okay. Let's talk to Liliana, actually. I don't know if she says anything new. Oh yeah. I kind of wish I could bring in there.
Thou the holiest thing on this earth. The remains
Like, why does it have a
of
collar though? This armor baffles me so much. Why does it have a collar? How can something so mundane have power?
Maybe it is belief and faith that imbues them with their power, or just maybe Andraste really was blessed by him. I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her.
Why do you even revere Andraste?
Why shouldn't I?
I don't want
I
to
don't
antagonize
understand.
her too much, though. don't need Andraste to make her speak. I don't know if this is antagonizing
I
her.
see what you're asking. If the Maker has not truly abandoned us,
Okay.
why would Andraste
She can have a
need to
civil
intercede with the
conversation, that's
Maker
good.
on our behalf? I have never thought of this. I revere her because she's the Maker's divine bride. I do not have any other explanation.
I mean, I don't, these all feel like I'm antagonizing her. I don't want to antagonize her. But I do want her to, like, converse. She examine your beliefs. I feel like that's the most passive.
Why? If the Maker has not abandoned us, does that make it necessarily true that Andraste was nothing?
At best she was nothing, at worst a liar. I don't know.
I know it sounds irrational, but faith is irrational. If we knew the truth, it would be fact and irrefutable. But we do not, so all we can do is believe.
I don't think she disapproved that. I'm just gonna, we're just gonna talk with her.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
We need to talk.
Of course.
What will you do when this is all over?
I have not given this a lot of thought. What will I do? We've traveled far and wide. Does it need to end?
I mean, I'm gonna die at 30 apparently, so it'll end at some point. What about us?
I would hate to be apart from you. You are the first thing I see in the morning, the last I see at night. I don't want that to change.
I mean, I will be dead at some point. We'll be nice, so we'll tell her we love her.
Ooh, how dramatic. I'm going to hold you to
Well,
your
it feels
word.
kind of
I mean
excessive.
it.
The way it's phrased. No approval out of that? I guess we already earned her max approval, it doesn't really matter. But still. It's about the principle. Sten, do you have anything to say?
Yes. Speak, then.
No.
Then I suggest we move on.
I think I just gotta...
As you wish.
Where are his gifts? I feel like... Have I just missed them and not looted them? I'm gonna look at his gifts page again. Gifts. Sten. There's one in Redcliffe, apparently. I don't know if I got that. There's a bunch in Redcliffe, actually. Maybe I should go to Redcliffe then. I just don't want to... I don't know if I should go straight for the Arl. I'm gonna make a save here, actually. We're gonna make... I need to come up with a funny name, though. Because I like this trend I'm having of funny names for my saves. Pudding camp. The pudding comment last time. What do we got? What do we got? What happened here? I don't even know what happened here. We'll just call this one enchantment but with an exclamation point. Actually, we'll call this ashes to ashes. Because we got the ashes. Okay. So I don't know if you guys saw, but there was news today about a new thing from the devs formerly known as Arcane Studios, now Wolf Eyes Studios. They're apparently releasing or they're working on the next thing they're working on is a new first-person RPG. And it's apparently supposed to be somewhere like halfway between Prey and New Vegas, which is gonna be interesting because those are probably like some of my top 2 games. Yeah, let's go to Redcliffe.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. I did sign up for the alpha, but I don't know when that'll be. But you can't sign up for the alpha. And also, there were Dishonored influences, because like they had these like... So it's like kind of steampunky. I want to go to Denerim first. Kind of. It is closer. It looked kind of steampunky. It's like in like the 1900s, but that's not the main focus. But they did have these things that kind of remind me of the Clockwork Soldiers in Dishonored 2. That'd be interesting. It's good to see that, because they did hire a few people from Arcane Austin after it closed. So it's good to see that the devs are like still together, at least in some sense. Even if the studio is gone. I wanted to find, where was it? I don't know who has it. Was it this? I just know there was a shop. I don't know if it was this place. Oh. They get combat here? Hello, Cam of Red Side.
I knew this was coming. Spent all the coin preparing, so I ain't dying over it.
You're dying over it. How about you have a waking nightmare instead? A bit of a stun for all. And freeze the guy. Zap his life. Zap life. Fire cone. Gah! Thank you. Ah, damn it. I've been trying to get rid of the runes, and don't give me more. These guys are just unconcerned that I've just murdered a bunch of people in their shop. Was it here? I don't think it was here.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas.
The wonders of Thedas. Should I be buying these recipes? I probably should. Then I can actually make potions. Dawn Crater. I'll also get both. See what I can make. Do I have to like learn these? Silver bars, oh, better runes. Compare items to win. I don't think anything is gonna be better than what she has. I haven't seen anything that's better than what she has. Staffs. Ooh. Maybe. Oh no, that's expensive. Never mind. Maybe I'll buy these flasks out from them, because we do need them for crafting. Honestly, if you can craft some.
Your wish?
Craft some. Oh, they need lyrium dust. Okay. I don't need health poultices. I just need lyrium potions, really. Where do I get lyrium dust from? I assume from magic enemies. Let me see where this... I think it's called a felon... something? Dragon Age? Felon coat? Yeah. It's in Wade's Emporium in Denerim. Okay. It costs a lot of money.
It shall be done.
After you complete 3 of the main quests. I've completed... Have I not? Is this not the main quests? I think I've completed 3. Wade's Emporium. Because I want to get this. Where is... I'll even is Wade's Emporium. Alright, we can go visit Jenna TV. I really hope he's not going around spreading this spreading this knowledge, though, because I mean, like, I hope that doesn't have unforeseen consequences that I didn't kill him. Wade's Emporium. There you go. You have it.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
Show me yourself before
Certainly.
I give you these. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, it costs so much though. Let me double check. It's tempting. It's tempting. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. I'll buy it. It costs a lot of money though. We're gonna need to make some money back after this. I don't know if I want to give it to myself or Liliana though. Let's see how it looks first. Felon's coat. Oh, I do quite like it. I think I'm gonna stick with my elven armor for a bit. So maybe I'll give it to Liliana. If we have her in our party, that is. Let's talk about the Drake skin though.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
I'm here about Drake scales.
Of course.
She's back! She's back! Have you reconsidered?
You didn't even make an offer to me.
Fine armor with your scales.
How much will it cost?
Cost? I should be paying you, friend, for the right, no, the privilege.
Pay him? No, Wade, no. We'll charge you.
They got the wrong voice
I
line.
hear nothing of that, Heron. This is my shop, and working on Drake scales won't cost a bloody old
Yeah, we don't get to pay. Thank you. Will it take long to make?
It will take however long it takes. Don't rush the masterpiece, my good lady.
Yes, that's right. It could take months, years even.
He doesn't want us to do this.
It won't take that long, Heron. Unless I did some inlays of... Oh, I know.
Yes, it wouldn't be complete without the, inlays. Of course, the customer would have to agree.
Are you sure you can make quality armor with this?
I'd stake my life on it, friend.
Where is your humility when we really need it?
I'll be back with a 10 sovereign incentive for the job.
Make the customer come back, Heron. Those were Drake scales.
Come again.
I'll pay him for it. But I need money. And also we got this good armor. Yeah, we'll keep this for now. Maybe I'll just stick it on Liliana. I don't know if I want to swap Alistair out for her though.
Hear about those hunters from Oswald.
Alright, other than that... Oh. We finished this apparently. I don't know where... I think the nearest one...
He didn't.
The nearest one I can think of is probably on Red Cliff anyway, so let's go. Can I just go there? I'll stop by the village first. Turn in the side quest first. Or not. Never mind. Scary dragon. Why scary dragon? Why scary dragon? What did I do?
You're awake.
Ah.
Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us. What does that mean? I think... Wait.
What's going on?
Did you hear that?
Oh, someone's attacking us in camp. Oh, do we get everyone though? No, come on, I want to get everyone. I can only play as Linreal. Come on. Oh my god, I want to be able to control everyone. This would be cool. Why are they denying me this pleasure? I want to fight as everyone in my camp. This would be so much fun. Hopefully they're all using their skills at least. Properly. I can't heal as Win either, that's the thing. Win, you better be healing all of us. Oh my god, they're all stunning us too. What? Are they fake? What? Okay, they're dead. Imagine if you did this and you had like no party members in your camp. Like you only got like Alistair or Morgan, that's it.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us.
Yeah.
We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
It's not. My camp isn't safe anymore?
Should be built around the camp.
Can we build some? Can we build fortification?
What, no trap? No ambush?
They did ambush us. What are you talking about, Severin? What does that not count as an ambush? That is textbook ambush definition. Can we build fortifications? I kind of want that, to be honest. I prefer to have like an actual like little base of operations rather than just like a few tents and you guys just standing around here. So why is Morrigan so much farther? Is she just gonna stand here now instead of her place?
I await your command.
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Can you teach others to become shape changers?
Possibly, if I had the desire.
God damn it,
to.
Morrigan.
I do not.
You better, as you wish. That's fine. I'm not gonna be mad at her, because then she'll get mad at me, and then so on. It's a chain reaction. And I need to keep. How much does she need? I feel like. A plus 46 as a worm, and she doesn't want to teach me this. Give points. Just specializations. Does the dog have new interactions? Can you do something about this gory mess? Are the dog about to eat all these bodies? What do you do? Pet the dog. They're rolling around in blood. Nothing unsanitary about that. Oh, the bodies are cleaned up. Okay, I guess it just took cutscene. Liliana, why are you enchanted?
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
Of course I am, but we should move on. Okay, I'll loan her this armor, right? For now. We'll eventually trade at some point, but I just can't take her in this freaking... I can't with this Dalish armor. There you go. At least she looks... that actually looks better on her. It still has the collar, which I think is weird for some reason, but... that actually kind of fits her pretty well. It's much better. I think this armor fits me. I'm sure when we get that dragon scale armor, it'll probably be better too. Anyways, should we take her on it? Oh wait, okay. I thought I was missing a dagger for a second. Should we take her on an adventure? I think I want to, but like, I wish you could have 5 party members. To be honest, I wish I didn't count as one. I wish I was just like a passive observer. I want to bring her. I want to see if that bow works in her favor, but I should probably bring the core.
Indeed. Yes.
Yes.
Of core few. Are we still going to Redcliffe? Where are we? So is my camp gonna get randomly attacked now? Is that what that means basically? Okay. So... Alright, we gotta go run with the dog. I just need to take Liliana and the dog around to all these places one day and just get all these landmarks. Get all these chests. Chests mainly just to sell things for money, really. I think there is a mage collective thing around here somewhere. I don't have any chantry ones, do I? Or any blackstone?
I shall do it.
I wish you could just... Okay, she can. One-way street, though. Wrong way down a one-way street. Yeah, we turned one in. I think it's just one quest, really.
Take this. You've earned it.
5 gold. Okay, now I can pay off that guy if I want. I'm not gonna go all the way back, though. Do we have new quests? Nothing. Just checking. Apparently there's something... I'm gonna look at this gifts menu real quick. Apparently there's some Sten stuff here I miss. Oh, okay. I think it's in that place where you met... Can I go in there again? It's where we hired those dwarven mercenaries, though. Oh, do you guys have a general store? Oh no, we just looted it, right?
As you say.
Yeah, we gotta get Liliana. But it's apparently where we, here?
Very well.
Where we met those dwarves. Is it? It looks like I looted everything.
Go celebrate or whatever you have to do.
You still alive? Lucky.
Yeah, nice to see you too. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna
Go
do.
celebrate or whatever it is you do.
Right? You're a hero. Or something.
Yeah, it says I can... Did I already get it and I just lost it? I didn't sell it, did I? I hope not. Oh, it became a different item, okay. I hope I didn't sell it then. Did I? Like, I don't remember. I must have looted it, but I don't remember getting it. I hope they didn't let me destroy it. Okay, and then it said there's also a painting in the... I think I got the painting. It sounds familiar. Guess we'll go up to the castle. Can I just quick fast travel? Yes. I don't want to walk all the way there. I hate walking. Okay. Lin Royale. Okay, we could just turn the ashes straight in. We could. Oh, vanity. I must not looted this because I didn't have space. I am not gathering my party in Venture Forth yet. I'm just checking every inch of this place. Make sure I didn't miss anything. A vault. Can't break into the vault. How big was it? Was it this big? I don't remember it being this big. Connor.
I tried to help Father. I remember that much.
That's all you mean.
You saved my son's life, as well as my own. I would always be thankful to you for that.
Alright, there's nothing up here. I'm still confused about that. But hopefully you don't need that item to progress 10. I just don't want to miss out on a quest. Where did I come from? Where's the entrance? Help, I'm stuck. This isn't even control. I'm not supposed to be lost in this game. This way? Alright, we'll quick save. Just in case. This is a bad idea. In case something goes wrong. Hello, Tegan.
Return. Might you have news?
After a while, yes. Let's talk about Joan first.
What of him? He awaits my brother's decision on his fate.
Never mind.
Then I must resume my
I don't want to
duties.
free that guy.
The civil war continues, and Loghain is no doubt angered Redcliffe has not been
Although maybe
saved.
the Jarl will kill him.
Good luck, my lady. You are a great and noble woman. I hope it continues to go well, for all our sakes.
Okay.
Return. Might you
Yeah, we'll
have
give him the
news?
urn. What is his condition?
Unchanged, I'm afraid. We've tried more magical healing, but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced the urn
More
might be
and
our only
more
hope.
convinced. I found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Let's see. I still think it's funny, beware of power outages. Is he a good person or a bad person, though? He's getting snapped.
Where
Just like strangles him as soon as he wakes up.
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives.
He's the android
Many
sent by
others are
Cyberlife.
There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it.
We should do a full recap. Oh, I should probably keep that in mind. That's actually a handy tip to know.
This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I need your help against the Blight. That will do.
I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts Nothing more.
As you wish then.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe.
Champions.
You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
This is actually good. Well, thank him.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long.
We haven't seen Loghain in a bit.
He is a sensible man.
He hasn't been scheming in cutscenes.
Never desired power.
Probably because I've been getting sidetracked.
He was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kaelin, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
But you can unite the nobility against Loghain, can't you?
I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
Not us, is it? Once everyone learns what he's done.
I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause. But we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair?
Oh.
Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative. But the unthinkable has occurred.
We doing it then. Alistair would be a terrible king, no, I'll say that. So you intend to put Alistair forward as king?
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet. A
Landsmeet?
gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim.
I thought you said a ball for a
Ferelden
second.
can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business
Thought we were about to have a
of
dress
our
party.
true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
Why do you need my blessing?
None of this would be possible without you. You led Alistair here. You saved my life with the urn of sacred ashes. It's your lead I follow. I am a credible enough figure in this nation to call the landsmeet, but I hold no illusions that I could face Loghain without you. Surely you see that.
What's stopping Loghain from just attacking Redcliffe?
Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened.
So I'm gonna resync my audio real quick because it is out of sync. And they really need to just make this a single button. Make my life so much easier. Okay. Would it be easier to simply kill Loghain?
I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would become the criminals, and our accusations would become excuses. Furthermore, I'm not even certain where Loghain might be.
What if he defeated him in battle?
Unless we convince some of Loghain's allies to abandon him, that's not likely to happen. Our army is not large enough. As a Grey Warden, you may gather allies to you, but we need those forces to face the Darkspawn, not to battle against our own.
Do you think this landsmeet idea will work?
That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the Landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
What about the Darkspawn?
Ferelden must stand united to defeat the Darkspawn. A fractured nation will not defeat the Blight, even given my army and those gathered with your treaties.
I don't think we're gonna support Loghain. We can ask about it.
I hope that's it.
I hope it does not come to that. If you are suggesting surrender,
I'm assuming that's what they
consider
meant,
that
yeah.
he has already sought your death. You think he will spare you, knowing what you know?
What are my options?
You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the Landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn is more vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde.
Seems we have little choice then.
Very well.
Are we doing this immediately?
But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
The
Have him
dungeon.
brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a
You're gonna be our
series of
Saul
events
Goodman for
that
him, this
nearly
guy?
destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
He has cooperated willingly, though he has little choice.
You damn him with faint praise, I see. Then there is nothing
No.
more to say. Jowan,
Never mind.
I hereby
I don't know if there's a benefit
sentence
for
you
keeping
to
him
death.
alive.
May the Maker show you the mercy we cannot.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
I don't know if I want to keep Joe. I don't know. I can't talk to him. I don't know if I want to keep that choice. That's the thing. I think we'll leave that. I don't know. I just want to say I was just hoping to keep him in jail, honestly. I was fine with that choice. Like if he's like arrested. I don't know about like executing him though. Alright, so is that complete? When you're ready to leave for Denerim, okay. So I don't know if I should do that first or do... Yeah, do it... Should I? Or do you do... Can we talk to him?
You're still not yet ready.
Okay, so I gotta get the allies first. Oh, never mind.
Before we go any further, I want to say something. I appreciate that you brought me to see my sister, and that you, well, that you were there to talk me down after we left. You're a true friend. I just wanted to tell you that.
We're in this together. We're all in this together.
That we are. I have your back. You know that, right? Well, now
My
that that's out
back.
of the way, ask away.
I didn't mean to talk to him. I had another dream about the Archangel. I guess we'll bring that up.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware
Yeah,
of
look
us,
right in the
whatever you want to
camera.
call it. Could have just been my
Pulled an
imagination,
office
I
move.
suppose. What do you think?
I think we need to be extra careful.
I thought we were already being extra careful. Does that mean we have to be extra careful now? Great. And there I was enjoying my nap.
No
I
nap
guess
for
one
you.
thing is certain, at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
This is a blight. I didn't mean to talk to you. I wanted to talk to these guys.
My husband lives.
You have
thanks to
restored
you.
Eamon. I am
I
most
am
grateful. It's up to him.
They said it
what
at the same
happens
time. That's funny.
next. If anyone can force an end to the civil war, he can.
When you got anything to say?
What's on your mind?
Got anything about the
I will
circle?
answer to the best of my ability.
Nope. Okay. I guess we're going to Dwarf Land. I don't know if I want to go there right away, or if I want to do some side quests first. I guess some of them are in there. Well, let's go slay the Cabal of Maleficarum. That sounds fun. I guess we can go maybe commission this Drake Steel armor. Oh my god, everyone got level ups. I didn't realize. Okay. Let's see. Is there a point to me getting magic? I wish I could like D point. I think this is a stamina for non. No, it's literally just okay. Oh, I don't have any points. Never mind. Oh, yeah, skill. Okay. I want survival. Combat tactics slot. I think survival will be nice. Just be able to spot traps more. Morrigan, you have 3 points. I think I'll put in willpower. Let's see, staff focus. Basic attack bonus. Do kind of want to eventually get her to fireball too, but I'm not sure. I think having basic attack bonus will be nice, so I'm going to go for that. And Win. Win has... I'll get her magic, rounded up. Maybe willpower. We'll try that out. Max out our spirit healer. I should probably get them to pick a specialization too. I don't know how much XP they get. I probably should go to my tactics menu too and make it better. I don't know if I want to go straight to... I think we'll stop by the Brazilian forest. If it lets me. Can I... Okay, everyone's fighting. Captain? Oh, Captain, my Captain. Hal! Help! Help! Alright, gather my party and venture forth. Let's go... Actually, wait. Let me track it. What was it? Mages Collective? This one. We'll track it. I don't know where it is. Of course. Of course. Can I disable traps in combat? Liana, make him go all insane. She's just disabling in the middle of combat. That's so funny, man. It's, can I do anything? I can't. Okay. Apparently we're not that good at traps yet. Sweep him. You will learn to fear me. Make him sleep. Sleepy time. This guy's still awake. Morgan, please tell me. Oh my god, you're gonna wake that guy up. Morgan, why? Let's freeze him. Vulnerability hacks. And maybe whatever this is on this guy. Get back in the front lines. Stab him. Throw some dust. Stab. There we go. How am I not at the point where is disarming traps a different skill from detecting them? Because, like, I feel like I haven't. Is it this? Or is it a different skill? Okay, I think it's just detecting them. Where's my disarming skill? Is it cunning? Okay. Well, anyways, at least I can see them, so I can avoid them. It's just I don't think my party is going to. I'm surprised they didn't trigger it on the way here. Yep. I just want the free XP I get from disarming.
Very well.
Very well. Okay. I don't know if I just gotta wander around this forest or if I can just go straight to where I need to go. I hope I can just find them. There we go.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse.
I am.
I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
And they got cured. They're no longer werewolves. The curse was broken.
That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are.
Okay. Zatharin wanted vengeance too. Look what it did.
It destroyed him. Yes. Perhaps you speak wisely.
I do.
If they are gone and never return here, then perhaps it is better to let it simply end there. We will go back to the camp then.
Listen to Linrael.
Thank you for your words. Please accept this small
Also,
token of my gratitude.
Tell your Dalish armorers to make your armor
Belongs to
better.
my husband, and I cannot carry it any longer.
Okay. What did I get? Is it a wedding ring? I already got one of those. Although maybe this is better than what we got. It at least gives me a bonus of some kind. Okay. Yeah, like I don't know where to really go to find these Maleficarum. Also, it said something in there. What is it? Mystical Sight of Power? Is this a boss fight? Oh right, yeah, there was this gravestone here. I completely forgot about this. Yeah, but to make it clear, spirits left to guard over something. Disturb the tombstone. What could possibly go wrong? Is it just... Okay. Dink. Okay. Morrigan, do your waking nightmare thing. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up inside? Oh, there's a revenant. Okay. Sleep. Need resist the sleep. I forgot the revenants are kind of tough. Come on, Morrigan. Do your normal attack. She doesn't attack until I tell her to do a big one. That's not good. That's not good. Don't do that. Don't do that. Maybe I shouldn't go around disturbing random graves. Yeah, it's a good idea. Let's try out this cleansing aura. Mana drain. Maybe drain mana. Do you even have mana? Didn't for me to drain from. How is this guy still alive? I can literally go. I'll finish this archer off. Morrigan is being distracted and not doing anything properly. There we go. There we go. Oh, they had a mage too, I didn't even realize. Oh, he's getting wrecked. There we go. We got Juggernaut Helm. That wasn't Maleficarum, was it? Mystical Sight of Power.
Very well.
What did that do? Is that the Maleficarum? Oh, no, these are something else. Cabal of Maleficarum. Okay, at least we progressed that quest too, though. What does a Cabal of Maleficarum look like? These trees still gonna attack me. I speak for the trees. Is it you? You're not the Maleficarum, are you? Maybe you know.
Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left.
You don't mean you, are you? I don't have to kill him, do I?
Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest then.
I don't want to kill him. Oh, okay, he's just there regardless. Okay. I was gonna say.
Greetings to thee once
Why is he
again.
marked though?
Thou hast not yet left the forest then.
Why are you marked? Okay, that scared me though. I thought I was gonna have to kill him. I was like, you're not a Maleficar. I thought Maleficar meant like bad wizard or something. Is it in the other half of the forest? Maybe. Cabal of Maleficarum. Such fanciful language. Oh yeah, we gotta go fix their holla too. We gotta holla at them. Holla back, girl. Does it give me like a marker or something? I don't know where. I don't even know where to begin looking for a Cabal of Maleficarum. Like, I guess there's some red dots up here. That's my best lead I got. This is not Maleficarum, I don't think. These are just regular genlocks. Okay, first we cast Mass Sleepy Time. Then we cast Go Fight Each Other. You can do it on this guy. You got wrecked. Oh, he's already dead. Almost. Get rid of that Morrigan. Okay, you're another alpha. Begin the onslaught. To bear Morgan again. I think bear Morgan just takes so much time to actually turn into a bear. And it's not worth it. Like if the transformation time was slower, I'd probably use it more, but it never feels worth it. I don't have Liliana, do I? Are these were not the Maleficarum, I presume? No. I might look where this is. I don't know where to begin looking. What's it called? Thy Brother's Killer? I assume it's not in the temple, is it? Maleficarum, where are the Maleficarum? Here, Maleficarum, Maleficarum, Maleficarum. It's just a crazy guy here, that's not a Maleficarum. Crazy guy dancing. And Aaron, have you not left? You're just gonna hang here?
Welcome back. Is there something I can do for you?
Oh. So you're not angry at Wynn anymore?
I don't bear grudges. And it was Wynn who showed me that the Circle wasn't really where I was supposed to be. She is a good person with a noble heart. She always tries to do what she thinks is best for others. She tried so hard with me, I could tell. Unfortunately, I wasn't listening, and all she knew to do back then was yell more. I forgave her many years ago. It's a shame she carried that guilt for so long.
You knew about Wynn's condition, don't you?
Yes, she mentioned it. It is quite a miracle, isn't it?
Quite. Is there anything you can do for her?
What happened to Wynn is certainly proof that the gods look favorably upon her. It is not my place to tamper with this. I cannot explain it. Perhaps the spirit felt she had a task to perform. One last apprentice to teach. She is spending her last days in your company, helping you in your quest. Perhaps this is what she feels she needs to do.
Why didn't you stay with the Dalish?
I did for some years. The tribe made me feel very welcome, as though I were a lost child. They taught me elven magics and told me the old stories. But I wasn't one of the Dalish, no more than I was a circle mage. I owe them much, and so I stay close by, but I do not count myself among their number. My home is out here in the forest with the trees and animals. I learned to listen to them, and they taught me well.
Can you tend to my wounds?
Of course.
Do I have wounds?
Let me see.
I don't think I had any, but thank you. All right. Ah, there's the Maleficarum. They're doing a little dance. Can we like talk to him? Hello, Maleficar.
You are not well.
What are you wearing? What is this? Well, you know, I'm here on behalf of the Mages Collective, but I'm also here on behalf of the Fashion Police as well.
Doing the Templars' dirty work for them, eh? Templars or mages, it means nothing to us. There is dark power here, and you won't stand in our way.
You're right, I won't. I'm gonna use magic against you, as in... Morrigan, cast Sleepy Time on them. Cast Sleepy Time Tea. Cast... Go insane with each other. Cast... Yes, they all murder each other. Some dirt in his eye. There we go. The Maleficars are dead. Alright. Can I just leave the forest back? I wish you could just fast travel out of here. Instead of having to walk all the way back to find an exit. Yeah, let's go cure that holla. So we should be more than good now. The right way. It's a way. It's a way. I don't know if it's the right way, but it's a way. Still can't. No. Ribbit, ribbit. There's still werewolves? I hear howling. Oh. Yes, gather my party and venture forth. Rogue attacks with stealth guaranteed a critical hit on the first attack, provided the attack is successful. Oh, okay. I probably should be using that more. But I don't. Not much of a rogue, to be honest. Oh, have I not looked at this? I guess I just never talked to her.
It is begun.
Because I must have reloaded it. I've looked at it. Okay. It just glows. Alright, I'm gonna fix your holla.
Come to check on my holla and I can have you?
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Examine the holla.
And? What do you think?
I can't still tell, apparently.
Attempted it regardless.
Maybe try to comment?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that was what I had to do.
She's calming down. That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus.
Masiranus.
You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
Quest completed. Okay. We're slowly checking off the list. They're probably gonna give me more as soon as I get to this Orzammar place though. Oh yeah, we never found this woman. Can I... Does it say? Maybe I'll do this while I'm here too. I wish I realized that before. Lost to the curse. Okay. I don't know if she's still here. We'll see. Okay. So we are in... Oh, God, that's really where I was earlier. Oh, I should have done that. I should have just looked at all my quests before I left. I just need like a sprint. Even though I know that's not how this would work in this game. Alright, so they said it's between the two entrances. Okay, so it's somewhere in between these two, okay. Assume after using them. Is she only there during the werewolves? Did I just know? I swear I went around this whole place in a loop, though. Is that what that howling is? Am I supposed to follow the howling? What? Where is this? Closer to the northern passage, okay. Is there a point where this quest doesn't happen? Is it just somewhere I've missed? On this side, right? It's not on this side, I don't know. I kinda wish I did have map markers for quests when you're tracking them. Right, like I don't think there's anything here, right? Can't go that way. Can you do this quest after they cure the werewolves, or is it just like broken? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Hello, Narcissistic, how you doing? Hello, Olga, as well. Where is she? I don't know where this is. Lost to the cursed location. You're doing well. What the hell is this? It's here? They're saying it's in this bend here. Where? Can you do this after you finish the werewolf quest? She didn't spawn here the first time, by the way, if something's supposed to spawn here. Maybe just okay. Maybe it says maybe I can just tell him. this before I quick saved? Can I just undo all this walking I had to do? Okay. Did I cure the hollow?
Come to check on my hollow.
Yeah, that's anything I can do.
No. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be
Try to calm the hollow. I like how this is how we calm. We just do a little
Yes. That's it. She's calming down.
little prayer.
That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another hollow was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you.
Masiranus.
You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful.
And for my boon. And for my boon. Can we just tell this guy we couldn't find them?
Let us pray to the Creator. All Father.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
Do I? Not yet.
But the curse has been lifted, has it not? Delilah could be out there in the forest, returned to her true form.
I don't know, I never saw her.
Then I need to look for her. Thank you for doing what you could. Now it falls on me to find her.
Hope this guy doesn't die. Or has the quest completed, I guess. I thought we'd be able to find her. Okay. Do we go to Orzammar? Do I start that? I probably should start it. I assume it'd probably be like a long thing to do. And then we can maybe type some of these other quests so we can start going there too. Did I kill this guy in the Frostback? Have we been to the Frostback? Is there somewhere? Frostback? I don't think we've been there. I mean, maybe we can go there. Frostback Mountains. Been in the ruins. Yeah, man, that's the only place we haven't been. Or is that Orzammar? That might be Orzammar, actually. Maybe we're going there anyway. Orzammar, the Frostback Mountains. I'm assuming it is. Because there's no other place on the map I could go. Maybe we'll stop and chat and camp real quick before we go to Orzammar. You just opened a can of mixed nuts that probably displayed a disclaimer that they were vegan. Was that ever a question? You never know. I mean... I was gonna make a bad nuts joke, but I'm not gonna get it. I mean, it's probably because of like cross-contamination or something. That's probably the most likely reason. Like different oils. If it's like different types of fat, how they cook them or whatever. Can understand if it's a can of D's nuts. Maybe it is. Isn't D's nuts like a real brand? It's like D's, like D possessive nuts. The roasted nuts. Okay, I don't know then. Maybe they're brushed in oil. Are there more of them? I thought there was only one guy, right?
On your order, Grey Warden.
Do you need anything?
The Jarl was generous, but rushed. Certain
Do I actually
areas
have to give
could
them
see
stuff?
improvement. We're a mercenary force, Warden. Much of our equipment is self-financed. Were you to commit additional funds, we
Funds?
could upgrade as we
I spent a lot of my money on armor, unfortunately. Emissary Karen?
You witnessed the rarest
Karen,
of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden.
do you need anything?
We have assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be better. Crafting components would serve best. Basic
Oh, I got
things
plenty
like
of
elf
that.
fruit and deep mushroom.
You want some... Okay, I'll give Dalish some crafting materials. Give all... I'm not gonna give all of them. Actually, I probably could give all of them. What does that do for me, though? I wanna know what it does for me before I start handing him boxes of stuff.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
Yeah, I finally got her non-weird armor. Let's talk
Of course.
about us.
Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something bothering you?
They're not breaking up, no. Be nice.
Really? You think so? You're so sweet.
Still no approval, though. No approval. Sten, you got anything?
Yes.
He's not always this tall, is he? The camera's framing him differently. Let's go.
As you wish.
I don't... What happened to his sword? Apparently he was supposed to find his sword in Redcliffe. Sten's sword. Oh, I have to get a quest for it. Okay. I was like... Okay, so we just gotta get his approval up, really. Then approval. Okay. Anything we want to sell before we go? Enchantment?
Enchantment?
No.
Oh, certainly. I could do that for you.
Except for entire cardiac pulmonary region exposed. Well, I mean, yeah, but at least it's like not every. That's at least practical rogue armor at the very least. It's at least no stomach stabbing. I'm probably gonna trade out with her armor at some point because it does actually have better stats than what I have, but I think this aesthetic matches her better. That's the redhead you saw? Yeah, hers is fine. I mean, it's better than the other one. This is like I can do a side by side of the other one. This one is significantly more sane. Like compared to that, this is definitely more. It has leg protection, arm protection, midriff protection. Still has the collar though for some reason, which I don't know. I don't know what purpose that serves, but. Can sell this. I shouldn't need to buy this, and I guess I would have found it.
Your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
And sell this. I don't need it. Cleavage, yeah. I mean that's. It's still better protected than that armor, I'd say. It's not very well protected, but I mean she's supposed to be a rogue, so she's supposed to be either stealthy or keeping a distance, but it's got some armor value at least compared to the Dalish one has some armor value. I can see that at least having armor of some kind. Alright, I guess we're going... Where are we going actually? I can go collect a reward. Combating boob sweat, maybe. I don't know about that. I don't think metal. I think that I don't know how much that would actually help. I guess we can go turn this in later. Oh yeah, I wanted to go. Let's go get that armor made. We'll take her on a trip though.
Indeed. Yes.
Take her on a lockpicking trip. Or a combat trip. That too. Dark spawn. Oh god. Oh, that's an ogre. That's Shrek. Alright, how much sleep can I cast? Can I hit them all? I don't know if those other ones are gonna survive. I'll make them help if I can. But I don't think that's gonna help much. Thunderball. Can we freeze the ogre? Did nothing. Everyone's getting punched. Cone of fire. Cone of fire. There we go. Vulnerability hex. Win, can you do a little screw peel work on them? Or is it only my party? We'll do it anyway. Maybe healing aura might help. Ogre's dead. Shrek's dead. Da 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 da. Go. Money. Didn't say I was combating it well, yeah. Maybe not. But I mean, fantasy armor, that's the best you can take, I think. At least in this era.
It is begun.
Modern games are usually better about it, but this is 2009.
It is begun.
It is begun. I wish you could mix and match a little more armor in this, though. Like, I like doing that, like Dragon's Dogma and stuff, where you just like have the capes mixed with the armor.
Arlene sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
Arlene. They all have the same voice. Arlene. All right, into town. Hopefully I don't need gold. What does that sound? Oh, she still has her aura on. Why is everything glowing? Like Barry Mentats in Fallout. Where is Wade's Emporium? They need to have like signs and stuff to define places.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
Hear about Drake scales.
Of course.
She's back! She's back! Have you reconsidered? I can make such fine armor with your scales.
Are you sure you can make quality armor with this?
I'd stake my life on it, friend. Where is your humility when we really need it?
I'll pay 10 sovereigns extra, make it good and quickly.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities ahead.
The possibilities.
I'm trying to stop.
There we go. Best updated. May take some time, okay.
You're hit.
I've barely even begun and you're pestering.
Go get back to work. Come to see our fine goods before they sell out?
How much longer will the armor take?
Wade is working as quickly as he can. He really is. But
is this in-game time?
You want it perfect.
I'm hoping it's like...
Come again.
I don't know, actually. I don't know how many quests I have. That's the thing. I assume we'll have Orzammar and then we'll go to Denerim. But at least get the ball rolling on that armor. I might take Liliana with us to here. Because she does have the better armor, so if I want to swap, I can do it easy if she's with us. We'll start Orzammar. I don't think we're going to finish it, but we'll at least meet people. I think this is Orzammar anyway.
You need me?
Are you singing a song? Is that where we're all pink? Okay. Ooh, death root. Here we go. Oh, yeah, this is definitely a dwarf place. This is where they dig the diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Bounty hunters. I'm the one who screams here. Take some sleepy time. Low gain. Logan, I send Logan my regards and freezing his men. Or maybe burning his men. Alright, what do you got? Sweep. I need to train her to use sweep better. She probably has a slot I can use. Can I? Actually, while we're at that. Oh yeah, I can. Has this been a feature the whole time? God damn it. I didn't realize I could do that anytime. Why didn't no one tell me? I didn't realize I could just do that anytime I wanted. That would have been nice to have. I would have had Liliana on that other quest if I knew that I could do that. Go. What is that lightning spell? There we go. Yeah, I didn't know I could just change. How did I miss that button this whole time? I guess I never really looked at this top menu. But that would have been nice to know if I could have just...
Of all the...
It's kind of awkward though. Oh, never mind. Oh, I can only remove party members. Okay, I can't add. Oh, no, I can. Just out of sync. Oh, yeah, it is. The mouse cursor is just really weird. I'm still gonna have her with me.
Indeed.
I wish I knew that. I would have brought her on that last quest, because I think that would have been interesting. With her, with being on Andraste and all that. I guess I'll have to just keep it in mind for the next time I decide to play this, which I don't know when that'll be. But
I shall do it.
I'm just gonna have to remember it. I shall do it. Alright. I'm gonna avoid the bridge just to be extra.
Oh, my. I did not expect it to be this crowded.
Yeah, what is this? Brian?
Andraste's ashes have been found.
Yeah, I found them.
Ferelden too.
Mother Vorlin said that's just some hoax.
I was the one who found him.
Mother Vorlin is a half-blind old cow. Everyone knows Andraste came from Ferelden. It makes sense they'd bring her ashes back here.
Those ashes are so old they'd be dust by now. I don't believe
That's what ashes are. That's literally what ashes are. Ashes are dust. This guy, I can't. Alright. Dwarf?
I didn't get into this business to sit on my goods.
You know, some people pay extra for that.
Have you given thought to perhaps prolonging your life by forcing another spirit into your service?
Of course not.
I would.
Morrigan.
Of course, I am still young, beautiful, and my life is my own, while you are bound to that circle. I wonder why I asked. It would be a silly thing, prolonging your life.
God, Morrigan.
A waste.
Think what you will, Morrigan. When the end comes, I will go gladly to my rest, proud of my achievements. While you will see how empty your life was. You will realize that because you never had
Oh my
love
gosh,
for
she's
others,
just digging into
you
her.
never received love in return. And you will die alone and unmourned.
You speak of meaningless things. I need no one to mourn me, old woman.
More's the pity.
You know, I wish I could celebrate my achievements, but they don't want to put them on Steam for some reason.
What can I do for you?
I have a note here from your master.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
I am honored to be fired by one such as he. A good day, sir. A good day. Aaron. Or Aaron.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
Is that Marcus? You live on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We
Maybe it just sounds like a
Orzamar's lifeline, even if we're denied a caste.
From Fallout.
We've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the good.
The super mutant guy.
Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Covered in blood.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restart in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born
stone
topside.
sense.
I don't remember having it.
I should go.
Best of luck to you.
Best of luck to you. This game is just becoming a feedback loop of all my all the catchphrases I've gotten from other games. In the dialogue is just gonna be like, "Oh, best of luck to you. Oh, I should go." Wolves hunted packs. Just all gonna be mimetic phrases. Just oops and all that. Morgan. Morgan. Surface dwarf.
This is madness. They can't just shut down the city.
Madness? This is Thedas! And then I would kick him if they let me. But they don't.
Very well.
They should let me kick in this game. I gotta wait for Dark Messiah to do that though. What is a surface
I've never
dwarf?
seen an elf down
These rats? Or are they like the Hollas? I almost said Hanas. Hollas. The Hollaback girls. Somebody go talk to Brian. That does not sound like a dwarf name. If he is a dwarf. Shady thug. I'm not even gonna confront him. Oh. Because we're converting this guy. Tornus the Deserter.
Some kind of problem.
Looking like he's straight out of Chrome Skyrim. I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone regulars.
Oh? What was this about?
Here to bring you in for desertion.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive
You do have
me,
a choice, though.
But I cannot go back.
That is a choice, in fact. And it's a choice you're about to pay for with sleepy time. And freezing. And waking nightmare. And lightning. Oh, what? Why could I do that? Oh, I can highlight enemies? I didn't know this guy just running? I didn't know I could highlight a bunch of enemies at once. Oh, okay, so I guess I can move everyone at the same time. Interesting. Yes! Oh, he's just dead. Yo, he dead, Miss Frizz. You are a bad teacher. Get the guild supplies back. Boots I'm probably gonna sell unless they're good. No one here cares that I just murdered a bunch of people. It's fine.
So I spoke to this hunter the other day, and you know what he says?
Alright, Brian. Yeah, Brian did not sound like a dwarf name, so I'm guessing he's human.
This about the guild? I swear, I didn't tell them anything. I just took the sovereigns.
Oh, never mind. This is a completely different quest. Yeah. Was that who I was supposed to kill? I didn't realize we were killing Brian. I thought we were supposed to talk to him. Alright, well that's 2 quests done, I guess. Did I unmake something as active? Alright, we dealt with the deserters. Brian. We got Cam, I think. Did we not get Skinny Frank? Okay, let me track this one. Not that one. This one. Paragon of her kind. Supposed to go over there, okay.
I hear there isn't even really any darkspawn down south. It's all Grey Warden work.
You want to say that to me?
They're a devious lot.
Excuse me?
Sure.
Say that to my face. Call me a devious lot. I dare you. Baron?
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry this side of Val Royale.
Previously owned. Yeah, that's what I want to ask. Previously owned.
Why pay through the nose for new equipment?
A pawn shop?
I like new for much, much less.
Where do you get like new armor from?
Oh, here and there.
You could have just said to other people
really
sold it
not
to you.
important. The
And it would be less fishy.
It's cheap. And just as good as what you'd find at a smithy.
Let me take a look.
Oh, of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
24-hour lifetime guarantee. A Kunari sword. A lot of plate armor. Oh, I think Sten likes portraits, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna buy that for him. I have the list of his stuff. Should I sell stuff? Maybe I should have dropped all the elf fruit off. It's like not... Is this taking up inventory space? Maybe the elf fruit, maybe the... Actually, we're almost at 100. Yeah, I don't know about anything else. Might just bring Sten in real quick.
Blood and damnation.
If it lets me select him. I don't know if it will actually. Never mind. I guess you're getting this later.
Indeed.
I just need to remember to gift it to him then.
What's to be done?
Oh, Brian, let me loot your corpse.
I shall do it.
We are running a little low on inventory already, though. Do you happen to have backpack upgrades? Because that would be something I'd like.
Oh, you want to see some of the best...
No backpack upgrades, unfortunately. I did say maybe I wanted to sell these. Actually, these have better armor than what I have. So maybe I switch them out. They kind of match, so I'm fine with that.
King Lo suffer the delay of his appointed...
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or Lords,
Desher,
or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own
The
until
king's
our throne
wiper?
is settled.
I have important business in Orzammar.
None more important than mine.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
Why have your people retreated like this?
They hide because they are dwarves.
I would challenge any race to fare as well. Our king is dead. Endrunai Dukan returned to the Stone Knot 3 weeks ago. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil
A word of
war.
another settlement that needs your help. I mean, I think that this guy said he was with Logain, so if I say I'm a Grey Warden, he's probably gonna attack me, right? But I also don't know if it'll let me in if I don't tell them I'm a Grey Warden. There's Blade is coming, the messenger knight for Ferelden.
Wait, who are you to speak for Ferelden? You're no messenger to Logain.
Nah, I figured it out anyway.
That's for certain.
Thank the ancestors.
I'm a Grey Warden. This treaty obliges Orzammar to aid me.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Logain.
Well, that is the royal seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it.
We're gonna make this guy mad.
Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Logain,
I'm from the city. What are you talking about? Excuse me? I'm a city elf. I'm from Denerim. Let's intimidate him. Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today.
You'll hear of this. King Logain will see you quartered.
Sure he will.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
King Endrin Aedegan. Seek out Steward Bandalore. Ah.
Atrost Vala, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
I thought they would just let only me in.
How magnificent. These must be the statues of the dwarven paragons.
Paragons? What about the dwarven renegades?
Bread. Please, sir. Just a bit of bread.
I don't have bread.
Days.
Ooh.
I haven't eaten in
New
days.
statues for me to get XP from. Paragons. I only get it from one though, unfortunately.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter.
As you
if
say.
you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that.
Don't say
Me,
that.
not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
Details. Paragons. 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 What about the octagons, though?
Spare a few bits for an old man.
I don't think I can go up there. Commission
Do you miss
report?
the cloister much? I heard you were quite happy.
Cloister?
Yes, I was generally. It was peaceful and it gave me a new start. No one knew who I was, but sometimes I am glad I am away and back on the road. There were bothersome things about the place. Well, bothersome people. Some of the brothers and sisters would talk to you like the chant they spoke was more pleasing to the Maker. Oh, I hated the way they talked down at me. So sometimes I forget the words to the chant, or say them wrong. But so what? The Maker looks into your heart, no? So it doesn't matter what your lips say, as long as your heart
I mean,
is
unless your
true.
lips say
I
something
think you're missing the point, my dear. The chantry believes the chant of
extremely
light
bad.
should be spread around the world. You cannot spread it if those that are speaking the chant are speaking it incorrectly.
But I came to the Maker before I had even heard all of the chants. The Maker speaks to people. They just don't know how to listen. It is all a power game, I think. If they convince others they know more, then they must be respected.
Child, it is precisely this kind of talk that made them wary of you. Opinions that differ from your own are always threatening.
They just stare at me after that. What do you want me to comment on that? I don't know. Undwarven propriety. This seems kind of dangerous to keep just hot lava running molten metal throughout the place, though. Oh, you like this architecture?
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Whoa. Oh my god. Jesus. That escalated quickly. Get that screenshot. They had good framing. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Stab someone. What happened here? Captain of the guard?
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
Can a city function like this?
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there, sort this all out in a hurry.
Proving?
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect.
I mean, we had to do that, or I think the Dalish had to do that,
You
right?
must be our warden. At least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
The blade is coming. I need Orzamar's assistance.
Surface problems. Well,
They're gonna reach you eventually.
You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Paragons?
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky.
Airsick Highlanders.
Us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaper.
You've already told me this.
True bright
Stop lecturing me.
Diamond Quarter.
Stop lecturing me, please. To quote Bully Maguire. Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
I think that's assuming the same thing. I should get going.
Yes, you should.
I should go. All right. Very much more vertical than other places. I like looking at all the architecture. I do like how that little detail that she also looks up when I look up. Small little detail, but I do like
They
it.
certainly build high ceilings.
Yeah, I'm admiring the high ceilings. The little houses up there. I don't know how you get up there. So this is like a full city. Commoners. It reminds me of like Rivet City. Obviously more organized. Where is my intended goal? Guess I'll talk to you.
Excuse
Dagna?
me, do you have a moment?
Do I? Let's see.
You look like you're not from around here.
Is it the like 2 feet I have above you that gave it away? Could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
I got someone right behind here. Yeah, my companion here is a senior enchanter of the circle.
Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
Why is a dwarf interested in the circle?
I've been trying to reach someone there for years.
Can they be
I've sent
mages?
missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
You want to leave Warzamar?
I want to go to the circle to study.
I assure you that desire will depart the moment you arrive.
I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
And what would the messenger get?
What do you mean? Oh, you're looking for payment. My father's shop refines lyrium for smithing. If you help me, I'm sure
Is this
I
where I
can
get
you
lyrium
some.
from? I'll talk to the first entertainer next time I see him.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcasts. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperium.
I mean, she seems informed.
And it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags
Guess
right
Morrigan
now. I'll be
isn't.
waiting for my father's shop.
No, Morgan's actually... No one really cared. I thought some of them were going to approve or disapprove. Although I just noticed that everyone in this party is taller than me. Usually that's the other way around in most games. I guess for an elf, so that makes sense. We're not dwarf height though, at least. Alright, so we gotta go to the tower. I just want to explore this place. New city. Who this? Diamond Quarter. Definitely feels like the most grandiose out of all the places we've been. It feels very lived in. Very compact. Floor carving here. You get XP from it. And a document.
I imagine you have already composed a suitable ballad to commemorate the events at Redcliffe, Leliana.
You don't like her songs?
Why would I do such a thing? You have taken up your instruments once again, have you not? So to speak. A bard takes events of great import and puts them to tale.
What happened at Redcliffe was horrible. So many people died, and they were violated by unimaginable evil forces.
That was not so difficult, was it?
You want to write a song about that?
Music, however.
You make it sound
So many people died at Redcliffe, were violated by unimaginable forces.
Victory without cost has little worth.
I just think of what that poor little boy went through. No, I don't want to glorify what happened there.
Then who will learn from these events?
I mean, Morgan's actually kind of making a point here.
Some more, where are you?
Still make it a joyous song. You can make it more melancholy, but I mean, she does have a point about preservation for once. Morgan does actually have a point. You don't gotta make it a dun 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 dun. You don't gotta make it like that. You can make it melancholy. Signpost. Diamond Quarter right, proving ground straight ahead. There's someone else with a quest here too. Hilda.
Ancestors guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. Mothers keep him safe, for you know what it is to mourn. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
What are you praying for?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turak of the Smith caste. I pray
So they have a
here
caste
every
system
day
down
for
here?
my son Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Your son is missing?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he
Separated.
wasn't with them.
In the Deep Roads, I've heard this is infamous, comparable to the Fade.
The deep roads are where Darkspawn come from.
Oh God.
They descend for miles into the earth, and we must patrol them constantly or be overrun. I lost my husband to them. If I lost my son the same way...
Did anyone go after him?
The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by Darkspawn that way.
There are Darkspawn on the Deep Roads?
The deep roads are where Darkspawn come from.
Okay, yeah, we know.
I lost my husband to them. If I lost my son the same way...
We'll take a look. I'm not gonna be too mean to her.
There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
I'm a Grey Warden, that's what we do. I'm a Spectre. I'm a fantasy Spectre.
You could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good Widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon
Your
as you return.
best isn't good enough. Mother's hope. I knew we were gonna do a bunch of quests here. Oh, I killed all the 3 witnesses apparently. Gotta go turn that in. As well. Brother Burkle. Are you shop owner?
Topsiders?
Topsiders?
Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good.
Yeah, chessboard?
The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Prove this chaos?
Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet.
I didn't look into the politics, I don't know what's going on. A blight is coming, Orzammar can't be divided.
Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end.
I don't think there will be. If they're all dead. Your allegiance to Balin is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Some say Balin killed his father. I don't know how we know that, but sure.
Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
Let's see what you have in the store.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
So I might actually be selling. Okay. It's Spellweaver. Saw Sword. These actually may be better than what I have. Get this tier 4 bow out of here. I should have stored some of this stuff. Sell the bowl. Oh yeah, right. We're supposed to. I can finally be. What are these gems for? Because I was. It said to save them for coming to here, but what do I need them now for? Orzammar gems. Okay. Guess we can't do it yet. It's all these Dalish boots. Actually, let me check what Liliana is wearing. Oh, she's got tier 2 boots. That's probably a problem. And you give her these. Okay, that'll be much better. She's not strong enough for this yet. Yeah, we gotta get her. She's wearing tier 2 everything. But this is a tier 2 iron helmet and a sec. Okay. We'll sell that.
To buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin.
Sell these. What is my current shield? Probably worse, right? Oh, I can't equip this, by the way. That's good for now. Brother Burkle?
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
I didn't think dwarves believed in the Maker.
I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of these chants.
Leona's giving her the Death
And
Stare.
that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Don't dwarves worship their ancestors or something?
There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers.
I mean, that's their religion. Maybe freedom of religion.
You speak as if these people have deliberately chosen to reject the Maker, but most of them haven't even heard his name. How can they choose the path of enlightenment if they never learn that the path exists?
Whose permission do you need to open up a chantry?
The Shapered controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
The Shaper of Memories?
The Shaper of Memories controls the Shapered, Orzammar's record system. Like the Chantry's historians, but more thorough. They track the births and lineage of every dwarf born in the city, every property sale, death in battle, marriage, or divorce.
So they're just like accountants, basically. Like census takers. Any idea where I could find the Shaper?
The Shaperette is in the prime tier of the city, near the royal estate. Does this mean you will help me then?
If I bump into the Shaper, I'll be sure to mention it.
I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry
You're
could
saying
help
it's called
just
Liliana.
one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
A chant in the deeps. So I assume this will open up maybe when I finish the quest. Ooh, wall carving. XP. Oh, no, don't gather my party venture forth, not yet. I'm just out here getting quests.
That puddle of whatever it is.
Molten steel, probably. Molten metal. Don't step in the puddle of molten metal. Alright. We got a lot we can do. Let's over to the Diamond District. We'll do some side quests. I don't know if I want to progress main yet. I think main is a good... What is the main quest? Okay, I guess everything's just kind of in the Diamond Quarter. I guess we'll just take a look over here. Oh, runestone, never mind. Take a look over here first. What is this? More XP. Oh.
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry.
I'm an elf.
I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
I'm just a really tall dwarf, actually, so you can let me through. I'm just really tall for my age. Why do you need patrols?
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Actually, they've made their move on the surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
Except during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
Are Darkspawn the only danger in these tunnels?
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
Deep stalkers?
Ugly beasts they are.
Oh god, am I gonna fight these eventually?
Legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out.
Deep stalkers hunt in packs. Look out,
size.
Arisen. The deep hunters hunt in packs. Are there no dwarves past this point?
A few outposts. Legion of the Dead mostly, fools that they are. Some scavenger types too.
Legion of the Dead. He's just bringing up
It's an independent company of soldiers.
new things I'm
They accept
supposed to
no
know.
command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes.
Well, you know,
They hold a funeral when they join and swear their only goal is a glorious...
Morrigan has bear arms if she turns into a bear. Will let me pass?
Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesher's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps.
Guilty casuals. We already asked this.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Down here, you're bound to
I should
run
go.
into... Aye, for your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
I'm sure the story will give me a reason. I just wanted to get that rune plate, though. Okay. Let's go into the diamond quarter. Oh. Council writ.
Very well.
On dwarven propriety. Yeah, dude, this feels very grand in scope. This place definitely feels like the most design work they put into it. You someone I know? You're not a dwarf, are you?
You have come at a difficult time.
Are you?
Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
She's only like slightly shorter than I am. I don't know if she is a dwarf, or maybe she's like a half.
You have come at a difficult
Half human, half dwarf.
Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Like the rest of these dwarves are significantly shorter than me. Actually, maybe not. Maybe they just look shorter. What do you got here? Diamond Mall. I don't want to add more to my inventory than I need. Lady Dace.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
So it looks like we got a turmoil going on here.
A new offensive is required against
They got
the
criers.
Darkspawn, says Lord Balin.
Nobles? They got a whole little... I mean, it makes sense if they had a caste system. They got a whole little society down here.
Is it true there's civil war on the surface, too?
Yeah. Not much different, to be honest. We just use metaphors and we like relate their society to ours up there. Then we convince them that Logain is whoever the one they hate, but we do it for both sides. So then we just say that Logain is the other person, and then we convince them to join us like that. Is there only one way through here? It feels kind of linear. Oh, these are all doors I can go in? Oh my god. Is that true? Alright, well this is the shape... Chaperette. Shaperette. This is like their archive. What?
Orden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperette.
Shaperette.
What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish
He's
brand
bald and he's
across his head.
torturing people who have
Almost like he
hair.
took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Okay. Thief in the House of Learning. He's doing little... It's like he's about this big. Fit in the palm of my hand. Does everyone have quests here? These are books for my XP.
As you say.
Urta?
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last blight.
Your name is
There aren't
Orta?
many records left.
Oh.
They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were
Ortonic
descended
Symphony?
from Kalana Orton,
Okay, that makes
who was
sense.
training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta.
I figured.
Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
Ooh. I could try to find him.
You're from the surface. What do you know about fighting Darkspawn? There aren't even any expeditions planned until they settle this election. Otherwise, you need special permission from the Assembly or some great lord.
I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records...
She just turned around a full 180 on a dime.
Noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Lost the memories. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many books I can look at here. Alright, we'll talk to this guy. We'll talk to Tiny Santa over here.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebra.
Well, I'm sworn to carry your burdens. How do you know who I am?
The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you.
Let's talk about Orzammar.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
What's the difference between an ancestor and a paragon?
All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to paragon. A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
So I wonder if you play as a dwarf character if you would become a paragon. Are there any paragons in Orzammar now?
There is one paragon of this generation, a woman named Branka. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status.
Where's Branka now?
She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths.
Probably ain't coming back then.
She never returned.
Tell me some of Orsammar's history.
We were a great empire.
Short version, though.
Outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is...
Is this where Gollum went?
Tunnels filled with darkspawn.
Is this where the Gollum game takes place? Is that where we are? How did you lose your golems? Pronounce it right.
The Paragon Caradon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caradon's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems.
Golems.
There are
Jesus.
books about it along these walls if you would read more.
Ah, there's a tag.
They are to us what a colony is to surfacers.
Where's Cal Shirak?
At the other side of the old empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements.
And now I get word of another settlement that needs my help, of
Shirak
course.
is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
Okay, we already asked that. Enough history, let's talk basic Orzammar again.
I will settle your mind if I can, Warden.
Let's go back to my first questions.
Please, speak your mind.
I would like to urge your permission to open a chantry here.
That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
I become on behalf of Brother Burkle, Cleric of Redcliffe.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
The chantry's charities could greatly aid Orzammar.
What
I think it's
sort
the
of
best
charities
outcome.
do you mean?
The chantry cares for widows and orphans.
Traditionally, that is their extended family's responsibility, but sometimes people fall through the cracks. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
Oh, thank you for your time.
I will record this conversation in the memories. I hope I do not come to regret it.
Alright, quest updated. Talk to some scribes.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
I'm gonna find all these books for XP, that's what I'm looking for. Book right here. I'm not gonna read it, but it gives me 75 XP for clicking it. That's good enough for me.
It is begun.
Another one. Praise the Humble Nuge. Actually, what is that book about? Maybe I'll look at that one.
It shall be done.
Where's Orzammar Politics? Sounds boring, but I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna skim it. Legion of the Dead. Probably relevant to what I'm looking for, but not gonna read it. Dwarven Faith. Again, probably relevant to what I'm looking for. Not gonna read it. Traditional Dwarven folk songs, even. That's probably a Liliana book, not mine. Wall of Memories. That's not a book, so I can't read it. And Liliana,
Allow me. I could
you're not a liar anymore. Thank you. Gloves of Diligence. They make you diligent? You gotta be strong to wear these gloves of diligence, apparently. I think that's all the books.
Excuse me, I can't chat.
But I can chat. Alright.
It shall be done.
There's one building down out of... How many is it? 1, 2, 3. Oh, really only 3. Felt like there were more. Alright. Gotta track down a thief. Track down some records.
I require a moment of silence to take in this magnificent sight.
That's pretty good. Definitely must have cost some bit of rendering time to render all this. Imagine if I didn't have the mod. This would probably cause my game to crash a lot. With how much memory all this would has to take. Alright, where... I don't want to go straight to like the main stuff. But, like, oh, yeah, I guess we can go tell that guy we made a
News of
church.
the hour. Does Lord Harriman think that Orzammar can hold off the Dwarves? Lord Harriman is the voice of tradition and stability.
Tradition and stability. This guy's all the way over here, isn't he? I got your church approved. What are you praying for?
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager.
You know, I
to
found
hear
Andraste's
from the
ashes,
Shaper.
actually. You want to buy some? He agreed to let you hold your prayer meetings.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a
What is-
temporary chantry.
is it not
It's
behind
just
you?
by the tapsters. Please come to our first service.
Is it not this place? I thought this was your church. The stained glass and everything. Or does it actually open up a new place now? Where does this go, actually? Are tapsters? Where are we? Can I cover this legend up? I can't see anything. This legend is covering up what's important. Okay, we're here. Dust Town? I don't want to go to Dust Town. There's a tavern up there? How do I get up there? It's on a second level, apparently. How do I get to the second level? Maybe go through Dust Town. Take a look at what Dust Town is. I'm curious. And I don't want to accidentally progress to whatever the main thing is, because I'm going to forget the plot when it becomes relevant next time. What is Dust Town? Is it like the slums? Ah, this looks like a slum. It sure looks like a slum. Oh, they got thugs, of course. Yep, this Dust Town. Hit him all with a waking nightmare. Set them all on fire. You're the leader. Stab, stab, stab. Got wrecked. Come and get it. Oh, you're just watching? All these guys are just watching the kerfuffle go down. There we go. Well, they certainly have a cast system.
Very well.
Silverite dagger, you say? Liliana, can you use a silverite dagger? No, you cannot. Why not? Never mind, she can. I'm a liar. Replace the Viridian one. Now she does more damage. Rubble.
As you say.
I learned something out of that, apparently. Alright, who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
You don't look
I'm the
like
one
any
asking
guardsman
questions
I
here.
ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I am Linrael, a Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
What are you saying?
Human kings, you know. They make these
I'm not
ridiculous
assassinating
laws.
kings if that's what we want.
Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium. The sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of his stone's weight.
Am I a dealer?
Want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to say
50
sell
sovereigns.
that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is.
This feels like a trap.
And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
Be dangerous if you're paying so much.
More so for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it.
Okay, so that's why I haven't been finding it as loot. I don't have that kind of money.
Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
Okay, so I would have had a chance. Maybe I'll reload that. Won't talk to that guy. I don't know if I want to turn him in. But I don't want to just let him walk free if I do. But I don't know if I'm going to turn him in. You're just gonna hang out there while I go talk to other people. Like this shady Corbett. Oh, I didn't realize I can actually talk to him. I'm looking for a thief who dared steal from the Shaperate.
Is that so? What
Shaperate.
makes you think anyone here would turn me, I mean this person in?
Oh, that's the
You
guy.
walked into a sodding fight, Warden. And I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Up. You're the one walking into a 4v1 fight thinking you can get out of here easy. Who does this guy think he is? 4v1 fight and you think you just walk out of here? Alright, so Siri passed it along. No, though.
I see the way they all look at me.
Do a note. Proving receipt. There we go. Do I actually have to read now? There's Sidon's body suggests you may pass to someone in the proving grounds. Okay. Oh, is this gonna be like a chain quest? We're just being a detective.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Yes I did.
My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
I'm gonna fall into the sky. Doesn't happen.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
Does he not know how gravity works?
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Trying to gaslight me. Alright, how about you, Zerlinda?
Spare a bit for the needy?
Do I have money?
Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
I mean, to be honest, your clothes seem pretty clean. Does your son's father help you?
Question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
What's wrong?
My name is Erlinda. I wasn't always like this.
I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault. Ancestors curse me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right.
What happened?
I fell in love. He seemed so exotic, you know? Tough and smart, and never had to bow his head to anyone. He was casteless, and I know he was just trying to father a higher caste child so he could petition for status. But our child was a son, casteless like his father. My parents disowned me and stripped my caste from me. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Reminder, why were you just gonna be castless? I need to understand how this society works.
Same-sex parent.
Okay.
Had my baby been a girl, she would have been a minor like me. But as a boy, my son is considered tainted
That's
forever by
weird.
his father's seed.
Do they think like genetics work like that? That's not how it works, though. That's horrible, though.
I cannot abandon my baby.
It's a dumb system.
Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born casteless. But they never carried a child. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth, an accident I forced on him.
I mean, we just established a chantry. Make a reason with your family?
You would do that? But why?
I think they're the ones in the wrong, yeah. Don't look a gift warden in the mouth.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man.
I'm not sure how
His
this
name
works.
is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's
I don't know how to
in the
get there,
evening.
that's the only
I do
problem.
not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
I don't know if I can. I don't know how to get there. I'm not sure. I might reload that one for now. Oh, never mind. I can't. I guess we're keeping that. Can I tell her to go to the chantry anyway?
Back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
I haven't asked yet. Let me get back to
as
that.
long as it takes.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I want to see how they react. Actually, wait. Do that. Speed run this real quick. I don't wanna commit to one path yet. We did set up the chantry, so I feel like that's also a good path I could take.
Between this side of town and the others is...
Sleepy time.
Let's finish.
Do that. Let's just get Leon's supposed to be using bows, isn't she? Not doing anything. Alright. Let's get all this. Yeah, I don't want to commit to like one path on that yet until I talk to her family first.
Very well.
What do you want, Warden?
Yeah,
You're out of your element, yeah.
You're out of your element down here.
I shall
Oh my god, Jesus. Well, they're not gonna recognize the bald head anymore. Sometimes she goes crazy. Okay, I'll talk to you again at least.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Nice to meet you.
My mam used to say they don't got no stone to...
Doesn't happen.
Yes. When my da left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
I should go.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Okay. I'll save talking to her.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
Generous kick in the face if you ask again. Here you go, 5 silvers.
You're as kind as you are beautiful. I owe you when I get back on my feet. If my feet still worked. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language.
Sodding?
What takes you out of the diamond quarters, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for Nadezhda to fill?
No. Tell me about Dust Town.
It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar.
Oh, is that what those are?
Life in Dust Town.
What do you mean by brand?
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you.
Oh, it's like that episode of The Twilight Zone.
To care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
How'd you get crippled?
I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper.
Was it Carta?
Well, now I know you're not from here.
Like cartel?
Carta's who runs Dust Town. Jarvia's got her boys everywhere. They tell you, and you jump, because they're the only ones with the coin and the steel to get whatever they want.
Okay. Where's a body go to get drunk around here?
If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's.
I don't know how to get there.
Isn't branded, they've got anything you want.
I should go.
I'll just stay out of your way then.
I don't mind giving silver to her. Let's help Will. It's Tapsters. I don't know where. I will eventually. Slums house. There's so much here. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the main town before I get too distracted. Come back here eventually. I'm sure the story will actually take me here when I'm supposed to come here for some reason. Oh, is this Tapsters? Okay. Okay, so it was that. I thought this was somewhere different. It looks different, that's why I wasn't sure. Okay. We will explore. Let's do that. Explore around here a little more next time we play. It's 2:30 almost here, so warm me up for tomorrow because we'll probably be being a little more controlled tomorrow during the day. Let's see. Who do we have today? Kind of want to go Dragon Age core category because I feel like we haven't been there in a bit. Add pre-rolls run too long. It makes it hard to check the category. I don't know what point in the game this is. This might be where we are, but I might be later in this, so I don't want to go here yet. Where else we got? Oh, there's someone in the fade. Maybe go commiserate someone in the fade. Yeah, let's see. We'll go over here. I at least know what's going on in the fade. Listen right here. If I can type properly. I'm going in the Dragon Age category. Let's see. Hopefully they take raids. Alright, yeah. Send a raid here. I don't know this person, but I always like checking out these BioWare categories whenever I can. Meet new people. Yeah. I will most likely be back tomorrow. With some more control during the day. I don't know what time exactly, but I'll probably ping in Discord. Probably control tomorrow, Saturday, normal time, and we'll probably continue this Sunday is the plan, for more Dragon Age, because I don't want to get controlled out, doing it 3 days in a row, but yeah, thanks for streaming, apologies for lurk, no problem, Urbo, I appreciate you lurking either way, it always helps either way, even if you're lurking or chatting, I appreciate it, and thanks for being here. Hopefully I provided some good lurking audio and vibes. Anyone new here? Anyone else lurking? We got Discord, we got our clips. Yeah. Hopefully see you guys tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, one of these days for more Control or Dragon Age. Bye.